Oh, there's Kiso.
Spent too many minutes, or too many daylights.
Welcome back, Kiso. We are live.
Oh, hi, Chad.
We just went live at the nick of time. You came in.
Hi, chat.
Welcome in, chat. Welcome in. I might look a little different. We're bringing it back a little bit of a callback to my first model, my first PNG model, my baby model.
Lynn, you are still sharing your camera on Discord. I don't know
The
if you
baby bird.
I will
remember.
stop that now.
Oh.
Yeah, welcome in, welcome in.
What happened? What happened?
We're live.
Oh, hi. Okay.
Does anyone want to give a recap for our Samuel who is gone and away?
It was
The resounding silence. Please, nobody rush forward to give the recap.
Maybe if you were to incentivize it.
Wait, we had a long rest? Hold on, we had a long rest?
Yeah.
we did.
Shit, say this.
I personally
No!
nominate Vivienne, but
Hold on, before that, can I roll for my my pierced stomach?
Yes.
Look, what is
stomach
this?
issues.
Con again.
Hey.
I'm perfectly fine. And that was 1 day of not doing anything, so it counts. So now I have 4 days complete.
Correct.
Dude, I hate having a pierced stomach.
Bro, I'll swap you. I'll swap you any day.
No, I'm good.
I'll swap you, buddy.
You're fine. You're beautiful the way you are.
No.
Let's see. Last session we spent time wandering around the town, shopping, talking, stretching out as far as we could because we had an EP boy back at the inn. He was really just tuckered out. Let's see. Samaya was there when we talked to Lady Wachter the first time about her daughter, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, so yeah, it's literally post that we got our silvered weapons. We split up it. We decided to split up into teams. Oh no, we actually did some good trading in town too.
Yep.
To help prepare for our eventual mission to the old bone grinder.
You guys got
With
some magic
Cere
items?
getting yes, with Cere getting a
I
potion
got-
that will only allow them to lie.
Liar's breath.
I got a rat ring that gives me like a bonus to stealth and can also make me talk to rats.
And rodents.
Hell yeah.
Or rodents
Rats.
in general.
Rats.
So you can talk to capybaras,
The
that are just chilling
chillest
around.
of dudes.
the chillest chillest
Ah,
rodents
yes,
in
the
all of
Barovian
Barovia.
capybara. I heard
And
they
me and
were
Kiso have a
right
deal
evil
of
creatures.
sharing the ring.
It's the only happy creature in all of Barovia is the capybara.
Can you imagine a depressed capybara?
No, that's why I said it's the only happy creature.
I would imagine if it was a depressed one.
No, I don't want to.
Come on, man.
And I forget if it was either Vivienne or who received the cloak.
Vivienne got the cloak thanks to Willow.
Me.
And it was a Wafui cloak. Wafui!
Cool cloak. I also said my
Basically a
Which
goodbyes.
belonged to some kind of weird creature called a drow.
Yeah, which none of us know what that is.
Sounded edgy though.
Yeah, it sounds pretty edgy. Sounds like I'd fit in. But no,
Maybe.
I also said my goodbyes to Laura, as Cere is going through a bit of a low mood, shall we say? Cere thinks we're all going to die.
Existential crisis.
That's
Thank
the
Oh
word I was
right,
looking for.
and there was the terrible, cute flirting with the
Oh.
other shopkeeper.
Yeah, you missed it, Sam. You missed it. We went to the
Rizzless.
apothecary to get health potions. You have a health potion now, by the way. I don't know if Lynn added it for you. I don't remember.
It is here. It is here.
Okay. But Willow was so confident going in, just asking for potions, and then she left the little crow toy that she got from the toy shop way back when, like the crow that's sitting on the skull or whatever. Left it on the counter and just bolted.
Handled it like a
Desperate Riz.
champ.
Nothing happened whatsoever. I don't know what you're talking about.
You should have just been like, please, 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 please.
Literally. She would.
Please take me, please.
Please. No,
Desperate Riz at its finest.
And then I think after we prepared, we just kind of like hung out a little bit and talked about our lives a little and what
that
we
is
expect
where
after
people
this.
learn about Vivienne's daughter and husband.
We
Yeah.
did indeed.
Oh,
Also, a certain somebody has a new drip. Don't forget your guys' visit to
Oh.
Juniper.
That's
Oh,
right.
I did see that in the Discord.
Yeah, Willow has new clothes now because her old ones were all shredded up because she
We're
turned
mauled
into
by
wolves.
wolves.
Where Willow
We
was
were
an
mauled
event.
by wolves.
A wolf.
Yeah, wolves, multiple, definitely.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's what we told the
So-
shopkeep anyway.
Now I have new
That
drip,
was our
and the
story,
next
and we're
time-
sticking to it.
The next time I get money, I'm gonna get that commission.
money.
IRL. To clarify.
Yes. Yes.
Money.
No, in character, we're gonna find an artist in Barovia and commission them.
A solemn Barovian artiste who is
Portrait.
weeping over his oil paintings.
Trying to search for a new
It's
muse.
the first question I'm gonna have for Strahd at our dinner.
We what if we ask Strahd if he could draw a picture for us?
It's just stick
goodness.
figures.
Strahd, do you know any good artists?
So, yes.
Strahd, are you blue pilled or red pilled?
Oh my god.
Red pilled, of course.
How dare you?
Black build.
I was gonna. yeah, never mind.
Well, you guys awake the following morning. With the agreed upon meeting with the Lady Watcher and her cohorts outside the city gates.
Where we really were gonna meet them.
Yep.
Yeah.
You would see that she is upon a horse, on horseback. However, Lady Watcher has exchanged her dress and particle pair of pants. For a practical pair of pants, flat-soled leather boots, and a chain shirt tucked under a forest-green tunic. You see on her hip is a round-headed mace and a black hooded riding cloak covering the ensemble of sorts. You'd also see that she has a crow on her shoulder. Not a raven, to clarify, a crow.
Mm.
Interesting.
You'd also see beside her are 4 black cloaked individuals who would have introduced themselves as Andre, Boris, Maruna, and Roxandra, respectively.
Mm.
They don't seem super talkative as you guys begin journeying back down eastwards, leaving Vallaki and entering back into the Barovian proper.
Don't know if any of you are, but I am quite nervous.
Yeah, nervous. Yeah. I certainly agree.
We will do as we need to.
I believe in us. I think we got it.
I don't.
Granted, I shouldn't say anything. I have the easy job of just needing to shut up.
Indeed. Shut up and don't make my job more difficult.
I'm already doing that.
You are a seasoned professional at that sometimes. But
Yeah. That whole slowly looks back and whispers, yeah, that whole thing of lying was kind of crazy.
Yeah.
You see Fiona Watcher glares at you momentarily before looking back on the road.
Before she looks back, I give like the little playful wave.
Well, as you guys are traveling towards the Durst Mill, dubbed now the Old Bone Grinder, the journey of which is about 5 3/4 miles long, taking about 2 hours journey. However, midway through the trip, you all are momentarily stopped by the rustling in the trees above. Stepping out from the tree lining, a gaunt figure with wild hair and bare feet crouches on thick, gnarled branches above your heads. Wearing a tattered gown of stitched animal pelts, red streaks run across its cheeks, with 2 more fang-shaped streaks staining the skin beneath its lips. It stops, sniffs the air, and laughs like a lunatic. "Little songbirds wandering from the dark woods," it asks, leering down at you all.
Who are you?
"Just a traveler of the forest night." You see Lady Watcher steps forward. "I am no songbird, child of Yesterhill. You know me and my sign. Do the forest folk demand tolls to travel to Salovich Wood now?" You see the druid's eyes kind of passes each and one of you before looking at the bird upon Fiona's shoulder. "No tolls, dear one. Mere curiosity. You keep strange company, daughter of Mother Night." "My company is no concern of yours. Trouble us no more, and tell your master that House Watcher remembers its debts." "Debts indeed! But to whom, this one wonders?" With a mud-stained grin and cackle, they vanish back into the trees, disappearing.
What the hell was that guy's deal?
an odd encounter.
A druid of the forest folk. They're a loose society of hermits that dwell amidst the Salovich Woods and generally shun civilized settlements.
Oh. Do you have much dealings
Fair.
with them?
Not much.
This yet.
They
Except this debt you speak of?
say again?
The debt you speak of.
Debt.
Debt.
Debt, yeah, debt. DEBT, yes.
Say again? What about it?
You're very
What do you
low,
owe?
Kiso.
Is my mic not working? Like, is something wrong with it?
You sound far away.
You found a distant.
Yeah, wait, one sec.
He was asking what debt do you owe?
Well,
Oh, I see.
my debt to Strahd arises from his effort to save my ancestors, Lady Lavinia, from death at the hands of the traitor Leo Beliznia centuries ago. When a traitor and assassin named, of course, Leo murdered Lavinia's husband and attempted to kill Lavinia as well. Strahd defended her and then hunted Beliznia down to punish him for his treachery. House Watcher has remained loyal to Strahd ever since.
Ah.
I see.
Interesting.
But heed them no mind. The druids treat Yesterhill a hill at the southeast edge of southwest edge of Barovia's valley as a sacred place and worship Strahd as some sort of deity, for he's able to control the land and weather.
Interesting.
That is certainly interesting. Why would one be out here?
To assume to see its new inhabitant.
Ah.
The
New inhabitants.
motions kind of like metaphorically gesturing towards U5.
Mm,
I
Oh.
see.
the new people.
Right. I forgot. We've been here for so long, I kind of forget that we were just kind of like plopped in here.
It
Yeah,
hasn't been that long. What do you think about
it
it?
really hasn't.
Victor's also
Yeah,
with you
but-
guys as well.
all the stuff
hi,
that
Victor.
we've done. Hi, Victor.
Hello.
I'm sure he's very uncomfortable right now.
He is immensely uncomfortable. Not only is he traveling with Fiona Watcher, he's also left the confines of Valaki.
Yeah,
And
he's
more
left his
importantly,
attic.
his attic.
Yes.
First time for everything.
Gotta touch a little bit of grass sometimes.
He's touching more
Round of
than grass
applause.
right now. He's touching fear.
Mud. Mud and fear.
just
So big horse.
Yeah. His horse.
The Barovian horse.
You see all the cohorts of sorts.
mm,
As you all approach, you notice a series of different things. For one, there are no ravens near this windmill. You've seen ravens quite frequently all throughout, the forest and whatnot in your journeys. You see none here.
mm.
Hmm.
Yes?
What?
No, nothing.
It was one
You're
of the
not
ravens.
a raven.
Lady Watcher gathers you all momentarily, Victor and the cultists included, near one of the large trees. You need to confirm the following details. How many hags reside within this windmill? How you seem to obtain the
Far.
name?
As far as we're aware, we know that there are 3, right?
But one is out. Or one should be out.
Potentially.
Hopefully.
One is a peddler.
We also should figure out whether there are children within the windmill. How you
Mhm.
intend to rescue them.
Well, we intend to cause a distraction whilst having some of our more elusive individuals, sneak in and acquire things, and also, hopefully, if there is any kids, get them out of there.
And thirdly, how would you all intend to combat these hags once the binding circle is raised?
Through the use of severed instruments and material force. Or martial force, really.
Lady Watcher will give you guys another familiar of sorts with the Raven Majesto, who wants Majesto to be following them.
That would be so cool.
Samael.
Yeah, I'll take him.
Give it to Samael.
I'll take him. Why?
I'd take him for style
Because
points.
you have the
but
raven
Samuel
feather.
wants him.
I do have the raven feather, but you got kind of hyped
Oh,
for
well,
it. You were like,
true.
"Oh, this dude fuck it up."
Victor will also offer aid to anyone hoping to retrieve friends' children from the windmill. He will notify you that in his possession for such rescue, he has, to his availability, spells such as Misty Step, Fly, and Greater Invisibility.
Nice.
Yo.
That greater
that sounds
invisibility
useful.
will actually come in handy.
And who
Yeah.
has that? This guy.
Victor, yeah.
Victor.
Ah,
Nice.
V.
I knew we could count on you, Victor.
That being said,
Greater
Victor,
invisibility. How many people does that go up to? I don't remember.
I think it's just the
Uh,
one, but it doesn't get broken when you do stuff.
Oh, I thought it was multiple people.
Yeah, it's just a creature.
Oh, okay.
It only lasts a minute.
You can get a lot done in a minute, though.
That is true.
I'm more just like giving you guys notice, It's
Yeah,
not a permanent invisibility.
Of course, of course.
Semi will scratch the crow's head.
It will nip at your finger.
Oh, it's just like chai.
I believe I can actually. Can I? Never mind. Chai isn't like a regular familiar where I could see through his eyes, is he?
Say again?
Chai isn't like a regular familiar that I can see through his eyes. Can
No,
I?
you can.
I don't. Oh, it can. Okay.
Mhm.
I didn't see it on the. Well, I was looking at his sheet rather than mine, so that probably is the issue. But I don't know how far the place is. Okay. I can like send him to go kind of like scope things out a little bit.
Did you buff him a little bit? Because I don't want Chai to die again.
Casting dire familiar.
And also as a reminder, you see near the mills, not that far off, you'd see the megaliths. Stone structures.
Dome structures?
Stone structures. This is what it looks like.
Oh,
Stone.
stone. Ah.
Yo,
What does that look like? It should be a part of something.
look at all them birds.
Oh, that's the structures we saw on our way here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
With the symbols of the other beings. I don't want to say deities because I'm still very unsure. Interesting.
Victor will stay with the cohorts of Fiona in
Mhm.
preparation in case the hags try to stop the ritual. As he warns you all that according to the book, ethereal entities, hag covens often possess the ability to dispel enchantments while within close proximity to their lair. Once Lady Watcher's Binding Circle is erected, you'll need to stay close to the windmill to protect it with his counterspell.
Okay.
He, however, says that if you need assistance, be it from invisibility or a fly spell, he can cast it now, if you'd like.
Would we be invisible, Vivienne?
If he can maintain fly last for how long? An hour?
10 minutes.
If we're going to sneak, fly might be best, so we can go in towards some of the upper areas of the windmill.
Here be 1 minute.
Is fly concentration?
It is.
Yes.
Okay. And then I can cast a regular invisibility if you want fly and invisibility. And that
Why
lasts
are we
how long?
wanting fly again?
I don't know. Flying and being invisible is pretty good though.
Weren't we under the assumption that, like...
Oh, hold on.
We'd want fly if we're trying to get in and out through possible holes or other egresses that might be higher up in the windmill.
Ah, I got you.
Looking at the windmill, it appears that there are 4 floors.
Yeah,
I
thought
also
we
have
were
fly.
under the assumption that there was,
Oh.
like, whatever we were looking for would be probably at the upper areas.
So it would probably not be a bad idea to give us the ability to fly if we can reach those upper floors quicker.
I also
You can
have
do-
fly, so I can cast
yeah.
it on myself.
Fly plus greater invisibility. But I mean, within 60 seconds, what all can we really aim to do?
Find children or find the names. That's what we're going in for.
Yeah.
Back, sorry.
What's the priority list here, though? Is the priority
Children's
list
the
the
name.
names or the children?
Children.
Children.
I mean,
Vivienne, for Vivienne, children is the priority.
yeah. Cere thinks the name's probably more important, but will not argue it because she knows you're not winning that argument with Vivienne.
Same.
I mean, they're both important, but I think people's lives are a tad more important.
Lives are important, but think how much extra lives we can save by dealing with the hacks first.
Part of
It's a
Semi-O is
travel
like securing the names is more important because it stops their way of leaving. But
True.
I can also see like keeping children safe is like, yeah, that's the bigger part also.
Yeah.
Didn't mean to activate it.
What?
I'm trying to view the other floors.
Been there, done that.
Well,
Especially while the third witch is, or the third hag is like, out. Hypothetically out. We don't know if they're out yet.
we didn't see anything while passing the encampment, did we?
We did not.
She might be here. Maybe. Hard maybe. But I guess we should get ready.
I'm about as ready as I think I'll ever be.
I will leave Chai with Irina. He's beefed up, but he can also help her if at all.
Honestly, I think it would be better if I would have stayed with the others. At least in that case, I have some sword. I should go with you.
Okay.
I would
Yeah.
agree on Chai coming with us for one reason. If we can find those
True.
names on the list, we can always send Chai back here with the list.
This is true.
This is true.
Okay.
This is the way.
Well, so I have fly. Victor has fly and invisibility. Kiso, were you saying you had something?
I have lesser invisibility, and that's it.
Okay.
Which is an hour, but I will likely bet on them having some sort of ability to see through that. I wouldn't put much trust in that. Besides,
They can only
yeah.
see in the celestial plane. I thought we established that.
I don't remember. I forbore.
Yes, okay.
Still, though, I don't know.
They
Maybe
can't
some sort
see
of magic.
invisibility. Oh, I mean, not that we're aware. I don't know. I think we should just get on with it.
Yeah, fair enough. Go for it.
I'll cast fly on myself. I don't know if we want to be invisible or not, though.
I mean, I will take Victor's fly so we can both fly.
Still fly on you.
Stand ready for my arrival, worm.
Hell drop
Oh
confirmed.
god.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Well,
Let's see. 60 feet of flying speed. Yeah.
I wish us all luck going forward.
Make it out alive, y'all.
May the Grim Harvester
We will
take you
try.
another day.
I would be flying too.
Know that you all are loved, and I wish you luck. And Vivienne will go ahead and take to the air with Willow.
Yeah, the bird also that's on MIL's shoulder will go invisible.
Oh.
You feel its talons, though, still on your shoulder.
I'd like to put Nax back in my memento.
well, I'm just gonna have him be invisible then. I'm
Yeah,
not gonna have to place him back down because that messes the camera up.
No, you're
That's fair.
entirely fine.
So what me and Vivienne are trying to find is some kind of entryway.
Entrance on one of the upper floors, yes.
Yeah, like through the roof.
To be
At
sneaky and
all,
beaky,
or like
too.
through a wall.
Hold on.
I imagine Sane can just move us as the group moves up closer. So
I was
we
gonna
don't
say,
split the map.
Lynn, do you want them to go first and we not move, and then we move after they finish deciding where they wanted to start?
Yeah, how do you want to do this?
Because I know that if we all move
The
at the same
camera.
time, the fucking camera's gonna get pulled every direction.
There we go. I do that? There we go. Camera is now following Willow and Vivienne.
Nice.
Aw.
We'll wait here then, patiently.
As I get closer, I am going to be looking at the tower to see if there's anything on the upper levels that we can potentially peek through.
Go check the other maps. So it appears on the second floor there is a window.
And is there anything on one of the higher ones than the second?
Double check. It looks like there's also a window on the third floor. And on the fourth floor, there is no window.
Okay, so
I could check
Vivienne
the
will go
third
to
and-
the third, yeah.
Okay, I
Start
can
on
check the
third.
second then. Third, okay.
Going to third floor first, look inside.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright. Give me just a moment. Been a minute since I've had to pull out the book. It has.
We're making them do work.
Look, my beloved.
You are. I cannot believe this.
We're just the worst.
Chat. Don't get players that make you do work. It's unbelievable. I can't believe this.
How dare.
Bloody
Make them do an
players.
RP only campaign next time. Never move a map.
You're not looking at me, right?
Huh?
We're all
Of course
looking
not.
Okay. I just DM'd him something.
at you. You've DM'd them to add a new spell. You're
I
going
am
to be
DMing.
smitten. Or
No,
smitten.
it involves
I
TR
do
and-
not have Ezek ready. I
Yeah,
completely forgot
kinda-
about that.
It's all good. It's all good.
Hopefully we won't need
He's,
them.
I can
he's
give you
still
the
cooking.
yeast though.
He's still cooking. He
Give
takes
him the
time. He's
yeast.
special.
He's the
He's
big
in the-
guy,
he's
yeah.
in the oven. He's gonna be fucked up. Sorry.
You cooked him too long the first time, so you're having to cook him again.
Yeah, I'm
We
gonna give
already
him like
had
a ginger.
flames on him.
I'm gonna give him like a gingerbread head, probably. I think that'd be cool.
That just reminds me of one of the great terrible movies. What is?
Shred? Oh, no, never mind.
How dare
No,
you call
it's-
Shrek a
it's-
terrible
it's-
movie? Get out of here.
Ginger Dead Man. Ginger Dead
Oh.
Man.
That's not a real
it's-
movie. That can't be.
Yes, it is.
Is
It's
it like
Gary Busey
gingerbread
as
man?
a killer gingerbread man.
Oh, it's real. Oh, what? Oh, that's cursed. That is so cursed.
It is amazing.
I hate it.
As you fly up to the third floor, Ray.
Mhm.
Can I have a stealth check real quick? You'll see why once I just, describe what you see.
Does it
Weird.
give, does ability give
Me to
advantage?
stealth?
I do.
Does ability
Can
give
try
advantage?
give me the help action?
Sure.
Somehow.
I'll allow it this once. However, in the future, Ray, you gotta do that ahead of time before I ask for rolls.
He's just holding everything down for you, so you don't make as much noise. He's your chai silencer.
I just imagine it's Chai's like small little paws covering your mouth, like shh.
Yeah, 100%.
Wow.
Maybe I shouldn't have been the person to do this.
Yeah.
Did you
Just
add the
saying.
ring? The
I
ring
do
adds like
have
a
the
+2,
ring.
right?
So
An 8.
8.
We're all gonna die.
All
Let's
right.
see how
Best hope
sneaky
whatever's
Vivienne's
in
gonna
there
be.
has an awful
Holy
perception.
crap!
Oh,
Neither
you
one of
fools.
neither one of us apparently wanted to be sneaky. We're not used to flying apparently.
Alrighty.
Fly into the window.
Christ.
So, as you
Just
peek
giant birds.
into the window, you see dancing around a thick wooden gear shaft in the center of this cramped circular room are 2 ugly young women wearing silk shawls and gowns of stitched flesh. Long needles stick out of their tangled mops of black hair. The women cackle with glee. In a rotting wooden closet are 3 crates stacked one on top of another, with small doors set into them. Next to the closet is a heap of discarded clothing. A ladder climbs to a wooden trapdoor in a 9-foot high ceiling. A moldy bed with tattered canopy stands nearby. Let me check to see if on the other map there's a window. I guess you just like peek through. No, I don't know if I did that much for the vision. I did. Oh my god.
What a legend.
Ahead of his time.
Just a wee bit. Move everything down real quick. Un momento, chat.
Take your time.
Activate.
Oh.
So there you go. This is what you see. Large.
Interesting. I think maybe considering how low my stealth was, maybe once I see them, I let out a startled gasp and I duck away. Shrug. I mean, it's really low.
Yeah. You gasp and almost like fly backwards. Can I have let's say a dex save to see how quickly you can move out of the way? I
God, why
want
did
Vivienne to also do this, and it'll be a group check, so your totals are added together.
So,
You're
dex
probably more
save, you
dexterous
said.
than me.
Well, we're both rolling, so.
No, I
adding
know, but
together.
you're probably more dexterous than me, so it might help. Maybe.
At 20.
Oh,
Yes, the 26 will help.
oh my God!
2 nat 20s. All right. That
Let's
saves the
go.
failed stealth checks, definitely. You two fall back briefly, Ichai scampering on your clothing below, as you guys like frantically full on like comedy act press your bodies against the walls of the windmill. Like, hold on, let me move your guys' tokens real quick. Willow, you're about like right here, and Vivienne, you're like right here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you the torch real quick so you can see Vivienne.
Yeah.
Full body press. You then hear footsteps coming towards the window, one after another. And you see someone opens the window, and you see 2 like clawed, like old woman hands kind of creak over the edges of the window, looking around to see if anyone's there before closing.
How many people did we hear? Is it just the 2?
You saw 2 inside.
Okay. So without saying anything, I mean, I just like hold up 2. That's all we saw.
While not speaking, Vivienne will nod in agreement and then just point down to the next window below them.
I nod and we'll float down.
You look at the
to
next floor below.
Window.
Gotcha,
Yeah.
gotcha. So you both go to the next floor. And move over to that map. Move everybody for it.
So sorry that we did this.
And it is
We're
what it
so
is.
We gotta see what
We're
we're
so
getting
good.
into.
Vivienne. Sky. Activate. So, in this one, maybe a little bit closer, Willow. Again, so you guys can actually see. In this room, you see a haggard, heavyset old woman with a face as wrinkled as an old boiled apple sweeps the floor, pushing around a few old bones and stirring up a cloud of white dust with her broom. She wears a blood-stained, flour-caked apron. A long, sharp bodkin impales her bundled-up mound of gray hair. The dirt-caked windows, which you are standing from, allows very little light to enter this 8-foot-high chamber, most of which is taken up by a large millstone connected to a wooden gear shaft that rises to the ceiling in the center of the room. The stone staircase continues up toward the sound of a loud cackling of the two women you saw before. That means, of course, you have seen 3 of the women.
I just
Ever.
give Vivienne a very like look as like we have now learned there are all 3 here.
Get this real quick. Yeah.
Apparently, I lack the permissions to update a journal.
Yeah.
Apparently, I lack the permissions to update a journal.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Were you for some reason under like my character when you were trying to do it?
Maybe. I have you selected, so that might have been it.
I think that might have been it.
Been edited one of these.
Morgatha and 2!
Yeah, I'm trying to edit the handout, because, like, what the hell?
Yeah. In the meantime, Vivienne will kind of point at Chai, and then kind of point to send Chai back to go tell the group that all 3 of them are there.
Okay. And I can communicate with Chai telepathically, because that's, you know, the familiar thing. So I'm telling Chai to go to the others and tell them that there are 2 hags on the 3rd floor and 1 on the 2nd. And I send them off.
Alright, Chai will start fluttering off to go tell the others. Just a moment. This handout for you guys.
We're all good.
Trying to give you guys an idea of what you're looking at. And with that, you as the party have now met Gotha and her 2 daughters.
Daughters. Dear God.
In quotations, daughters.
Daughters.
Well, there's some doubt in there, right?
Yeah.
From what we can see with that perception check, or just from this window, does it look like there's anything that's spot where something might be hidden in the second floor, or does it just look like a well-used?
Looking for anything that'd be hidden on the second floor. You mean as like, what specifically are you looking for? Just so I can figure out what you mean, because like there's numerous things inside here, right?
Yeah, there's numerous, like, so basically she'd think, does it look like a normal kitchen mill area, or does it look like we don't see any kids or anything on this floor, right?
I mean, on this floor, you would see that one of the arms of the millstone in the bone mill is more gnarled than the rest, and is visibly segmented at the end. Twisting the end of its gnarled arm, it seems a little odd, just looking at it.
So is basically what you're trying to figure out is like if they actually actively use the mill?
No, she's just trying to see if there's if any of our two objectives are on this floor or not.
Ah, I got you.
And then she's also considering, how do I get...
Yeah, how do we get in?
Well, getting in's not hard. We've seen the window opens.
Oh, true.
It's just a matter of, how do we get the ones on the third floor down to the second floor?
You're right. Ooh, let me actually check if I have anything that I can actually do to do that.
If only someone was going to cause a distraction.
I mean, yeah, that we do have the others that are going to be.
I mean, Vivienne has an idea. It's just gonna wait till the others get here that
Yeah.
that she has to engage with it. So.
I unfortunately don't really have anything. No spells or anything like that. The only thing that I technically have that is like it's invisible though. Never mind.
But yeah, the sooner they get up here to start talking, the better.
Yeah. So I also tell Chai pretty much the same thing, like the sooner they do this distraction, the better, so that we can have them all in one place, and that we can go to the third floor.
Alright. Chai flutters down over by you guys. Give you guys the rundown of what Willow and Vivienne have found out. There are indeed 3 hags. Assumably they are hags.
Yeah.
That there appears to be 2 on the 3rd floor, 1 on the 2nd floor, none on the 1st floor. And they weren't able to see the 4th floor.
Let's see.
And that they need a distraction.
Well, looks like it's our time to shine, is it?
And we're walking into a full house.
Yeah.
Well,
lovely.
Kiso, time to shut up, dog. You know what time it is.
I love a cat.
And hush hush.
I will just say on our walk here, I'm going to say some things that may sound a bit complicated and controversial. I hope that you don't interfere with my deals.
I've already told you that I'm putting all my faith in you. So whatever you think is right, go for it.
I appreciate it.
I just do the math, just tell you guys how high you guys are up.
Kiso, remember,
I think we can go at a maximum 60.
We are the silent guards.
On stage.
Where's the-
Well, I mean, you are free to talk too. Just.
We're the hell.
Yeah, I'm more worried that they'll take what we say either too literally or too lax. So
Willow and
That's my
Vivienne,
fear.
are you guys trying to go into the 2nd floor or the 3rd floor when they knock and
One
whatnot?
second, get my food.
Probably third floor.
So ideally, Vivienne wants to go in on the second floor if possible and leave the window
Okay.
open. Because she wants to draw the people out from down from the third floor.
Okay. In that case, you guys are 16 feet up. Or, sorry, not 16. 14. Everybody else, you guys are more than welcome to move your guys' characters and approach.
Alright.
Alrighty.
Wait 1 second.
The stage is set. It's time for the main performance.
May I ask, Willow, do you have a specific plan in mind?
You cannot really speak to Willow.
Yeah.
Speak to
Oh,
Chai.
I'm not there. I am 14 feet up in the air.
I'm sorry. No. I'm sorry. Did I say Willow?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. I meant
You're okay.
I meant Cere.
That's why I laughed. I'm like,
No. Sorry.
You're fine.
That's not what I-
Cere will offer a smile, but if you are remotely good at insight, I would probably say you can tell Cere is absolutely shitting it. Cere pretends that she has this great plan in mind. In reality, Cere is absolutely terrified, but knows she just has to start a conversation and keep it going as long as possible, and if she gets something good
Yes.
out of it, that's a win.
Oh.
Well,
You could maybe also, if like things get desperate, use the fact that Kiso is a baker as like a crutch somehow.
that is a good idea, actually. I was thinking if discussions do go south, Kiso, you could always strike up a conversation about their pastry making. You know, I'm sure you'll be able to talk shop with them.
I don't see why not, but we're not coming up with you, are we?
Yeah, you are.
We're gonna be right
I
there. next
assumed
to
you were having my back. I mean, you're welcome to stay behind if you want.
I mean, you can stay back if you want, Kiso, but I'm, like I said, silent bodyguard type. I'm gonna be right there next to the Cere.
Okay, wait, then can I get 2 extra Mystery Easts then if I don't have the Azek?
Yeah.
Goddamn.
So demanding.
I gotta
this
have-
necromancer.
I gotta
Posting up on them with them dudes.
Why are we posting up on them? We're just supposed to distract, not
have the help.
intimidate.
Come outside, we're
Yeah.
not gonna jump you.
There we go.
God damn.
There we go. Now we could move in formation like this.
I mean, to be fair, that might interest them quite a bit.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, it might. Like, you
It's not
too
the
can-
worst idea.
Kiso's about to create
really
a fucking bread mech.
And we do have
I
the
will-
deed to this mill, don't we?
I think we do. I don't remember who has it, but I remember one of us has it.
We could come in and be like,
We just come in,
this is
yeah,
how
we're the new
fucking are."
landlords. We're
Yeah,
evicting you.
we're here to evict you. We're gonna have to ask you to leave. We're
leave all
gonna
your
have to
stuff
ask
here.
you to leave the premises.
You're a bit late on the rent this month, so
So as collateral, we're taking everything in the mill, so get out.
We're taking all of your stock.
Oh my god. That's so funny.
man, we said all of it. Give us the kids too. We have mines that need to be mined. Thank you very much. The kids are yearning for them.
Is that a stick in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me?
Oh my god.
We have some crafting to do in the mines, so these kids want to do some mine crafting.
The Minecraft movie comes
Jesus
out
Christ.
this week.
The children yearn for the mines.
Okay.
Crafting of the mines, that's what they want. We're just
All
gonna
right,
give it to them.
all right,
If I
all
may.
right.
Alright.
You all approach the door. What do you do?
Cere, before she approaches the door, will kind of silently look towards Kiso and Samael with a knowing look, kind of going, I want you to know that it has been a pleasure traveling with you, just in case things do go sour. I
Should
appreciate
things
you
go
both.
south? Should things go south? I appreciate you too. Kiso, I appreciate you too.
Should
The-
things
The bread golems are kind of throwing me off.
Yeah, the bread golems will like each extend a hand for a handshake, all at the same time. Like
And I will
as if they're. Go ahead.
I will handshake all of them.
should things go horribly, horribly wrong, I want both of you to leave.
I can't do that.
You can. It's important we at least get Victor.
It's literally a part of
the
his
others
oath.
back.
I don't think he can.
My team, hey, if we're going down, we're going down together, man.
Like,
Actually, I mean,
I
well,
consent for you to be able to leave. You should be able to with that, right?
the only thing I ask is that you not wrap me into the deal making. We're just the
no,
help.
of course not. Yeah, of course not. This is my sacrifice to make, should I need to make it.
In your state, I won't leave.
All right.
Ride or die until the end, I guess. Cere will say as she kind of walks over and knocks on the door.
No last minute handshakes for these bread golems. Not yet. All right. So you approach the door. Your knuckles rapping on the wooden exterior of it. A couple moments pass. You can hear, if you get really close to the faint sounds of someone going down the stairs. Before footsteps approach, you hear the lock and unclick of a door, and a woman opens the door. You see Morgatha open the door. Oh! I haven't seen you all in quite a time. And your dear friends. He looks over at the golems.
It's certainly been a while. Morgantho, wasn't it?
Yes.
I'm glad I remembered. I'm usually really bad with names.
Are you here for pies?
Not for pies. I actually come looking for something different.
What's the problem, dear?
Well, I'm looking to perhaps.
Please
make
come in.
Oh, sure, perfect. Thank you.
He'll invite you three inside.
Yep. Sorry, we'll come on in.
Whoops.
We'll bring you guys closer and further in.
Yeah.
All right, Kiso. What seems to be the problem?
Above table, can we hear like what's going on upstairs by chance?
It is completely silent upstairs. All you hear is the creaking of wood from the wind.
Okay.
I would I also like to keep an eye on the door real quick to make sure it doesn't like slam shut behind us. You know, like
yeah.
no like magical locking or anything. Still kind of. I mean, I shut it behind me, but it doesn't seem to lock itself, does it?
No.
Okay.
Cere will smile and go, "Oh, this is a wonderful looking place. Do you manage it all by yourself?"
I do with some daughters who assist me. They do great work.
Oh, that's lovely. Are we by chance able to meet them? After all, you've been so lovely and generous. I'm sure they're much the same.
I don't know. They are awfully very busy, dear. You could roll a persuasion or deception check if you really want to get them down here.
Oh, let's see. You know what? Let's try. Why not? I'm not very good at it, but I may as well give it a try. I'll go persuasion because I'm being genuine. I do want her to bring them down to meet them. I am rolling at disadvantage though, which is unfortunate. Oof. That is unfortunate.
Busy making pies.
Yeah. No, I understand if they're busy.
Unfortunately, they are
anyways.
much too busy to speak to visitors. But I'll be glad to relay any compliments you have for them.
That is fair. I have heard good things about your pies. You must have a good family recipe.
Of course, homemade.
Ah, perfect.
Only of the best ingredients.
Indeed.
Yeah. Can I actually really quickly insight to see what's in the pies? Like, can I see, as a baker, can I tell? Like, are those
Not with
human
an insight.
flesh pies?
You'd have to do like a further actual like in-depth investigation roll, and that involve like you going over to the pies, opening it up, looking inside.
Slowly. Not now, then. Later.
Okay.
Just kind of, get a little closer like this.
Anyways, my apologies. I am in fact not coming here for pies. I had heard, on the grapevine, that, you might be able to help me with a problem, that I am experiencing.
Oh, and what problem is that?
Well, you see, I recently, after a rather unfortunate incident, I suffered a dreadful injury to my heart. And it has been causing me endless bother. And I was asking around, and I was told that, perhaps I might be able to make some kind of agreement with you for your assistance.
Oh, and what assistance could I offer?
Well, I'm not entirely sure. I'd heard that apparently you might be able to help.
Well, dearie, what are you willing to... you wish this issue for your heart to be removed? That's it.
I wish for the injury itself to be cured or fixed. It is causing me a lot of bother. As for what I'm willing to part with, well, I would ask you, is there anything that you would desire for such things?
Lynn has to come up with something. Lynn is not as wily as a hag on tracks and plans.
I have a really, really, really amazing idea for what I want to actually offer.
I know what she's gonna
want.
want. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out how she would word it.
Okay, I get you.
I can fix your heart. However, in return, might I be able to ease in your burden for your heart? Well,
what do you mean by that?
Oh, nothing to worry yourself with, of course, dear. Nothing that you'll miss.
Sorry, kind of pauses and goes, my apologies, I do have to ask and inquire a bit further. What exactly is it that you desire from it?
Oh, you know me, dear. I will not kiss and tell. Of course, you have such lovely associates with us here. I can't just say such things in front of them.
Oh, I should be entirely honest here. Anything said within here, they are both sworn to absolute secrecy. I made sure that they would not tell a single soul.
Of course, I understand of such things. However, I do not feel comfortable telling such a thing in front of two boys. You must understand. She kind of bangs behind her hand a little bit.
She kind of does a kind of knowing oh, I get you. Cere will kind of pause and shoot a look over to Samael and Kiso, being like, I know it's a bit of an ask, but would you perhaps be willing to give us a moment? Just a moment.
Of course, though quite frankly, I am deeply interested in your methods. But face it is, I have no objections.
Samael will nod and just walk out.
The instant the door closes, Kiso's like, "Oh, she is fucked."
Can we see if the door locked?
It doesn't seem to lock.
Hold on, do I have?
Cere is stealing herself for this. Oh shit, this is gonna go bad.
Wait, how thick is the door? Is it possible that we eavesdrop? From right here?
It's a little thick, but you could definitely try. I'd say a perception check at disadvantage.
I kind of play it cool, we all are just kind of leaning against the wall, pretending like we're not eavesdropping, but we are definitely eavesdropping.
So a bird a knight and 4 bread zombies all nonchalantly lean against the door frame.
Just chilling up
Yeah.
against the door.
They're
All
sharing a
in the
cigarette.
same
They're sharing a
pose.
Sup,
cigarette.
sup.
Do we?
Perception, you say?
Yeah, disadvantage.
Fuck. Oh, come on. Check this shit out. Oh,
Could the
okay.
zombies
Yeah, whatever.
perhaps have helped him? Is that like, are they able to do that?
No.
And he like
Is
morphed
it
into a
like-
giant ear.
Could the invisible crow have helped me?
It wouldn't have.
And I put, okay, never mind. Well, then I'm just chilling out here with the cigarette then. Continue.
She will step closer towards you. Cere, do you step away at all or stiffen?
No, Cere will hold her ground. She'll kind of like steel herself a little bit, so she maybe kind of stiffens up a bit, but tries to kind of keep a cool head.
Oh, there's nothing for you to worry about, dear. She'll take your hand, or attempt to.
Cere will kind of cautiously offer it.
She'll turn it over, revealing your palm to her, and place her fingertips on your inner palm. You must understand, dear, such things have a price, some form of exchange. Not everything in magic is so easily given.
But of course.
Your wound, it is so dire, I'm afraid. Just a mere shock might bring you down. Well, we don't want that, do we?
Not at all.
And so, in exchange of mending this heart, easing it of its fright and fear, well, you will have to lose. Of course, what your heart can give.
I must be upfront and honest. I have done a little bit of research into, you know, what perhaps you may be. And as such, I am prepared to make a deal, an offer.
You see, at that notion, you see she actually opens her eyes fully at this point. You see, instead of having white scalaires, it's all black. You just see two red embers.
Cere looks internally. I imagine it's fairly obvious for her to work at. Cere is definitely scared right now.
Cere, you are 99.9% sure you are not just standing in front of, but have your hand currently held by a night hag.
Yeah. As suspected. No. Where I come from, there are others like you.
Well, I'm sure
And
there's
me.
many old women such as me, dear Cere.
But of course.
However, not
Old
many
women
can
with
provide
great
you
power.
with what you...
This is very true. But I have heard that you are powerful enough to be able to help me in such ways.
Of course. You need but only say
I-
the word. I can ease that heart's pain. With but a thimble prick upon your finger.
I had heard stories growing up and things of costs that people have paid, and I wondered if I would be able to offer, for example, what was my first love.
I have no need for that. That is not what I seek for, child.
I see.
What
So-
would your first love have anything for its magic? It holds nothing to your heart. More just pain.
It still does, to an extent. I still will forever cherish them.
But it will not ease your pain.
So, if you could you remind me what exactly it was that you were wanting to have as payment?
Return for being able to mend, heal the fear within your heart. I will merely whisk away that which your heart can seek.
I see. And just to be upfront on this, we are talking about mending the actual physical heart.
Of course. You will feel no more pains or pings of aching pain within your chest, dear child. You'll be able to breathe and run and act as if you were normal. As if you were a newborn babe.
I see. That which my heart can seek and yearn for. Now, what would my heart seek and yearn for? She kind of mutters, trying to think. At the same time, she is stalling a bit to try and buy time.
Meanwhile, Vivienne and Willow, you both you guys, fly back up to the 3rd floor, kind of peeking over in the window. You see the 2 women. They kind of seem to be looking down the stairwell. But they aren't seeming to leave this level. They seem to be more just listening in on it.
What do you
Are they're not focused on the window, right?
No.
Well, it would be sleight of hand to try and open the window silently, right?
Correct.
All right. Now or never. So Vivienne's gonna try and silently open that window.
All right. Well, that's sleight of hand. Oof. Let me make a roll real quick. See if they'd notice. So 10's pretty passable. It's pretty, even ground, right?
Yeah, I mean they might be pretty engrossed.
All right. You see, you open the window, and both of their heads turn to look at you. Meanwhile, back with Cere. So, what'll it be, child? Do you wish me to end this burden?
She kind of pauses and thinks.
I will only bring up this offer this once.
Big heart attack.
Huh?
Sorry, could have.
I was just being silly.
Oh.
Ignore me. I was saying like big heart attack.
Would you perhaps be willing to let me have a quick discussion with my companions?
She will partially squeeze your wrist and stop you from moving towards the door. As I had said before, Barry, this offer will not be on the table for long. You have this moment here to choose. It is not their heart that you are bartering. It is your own. Do you wish for it to go away? That pain and burden.
I do wish for that. May I ask a question then to clarify? Just to make sure we're on the same page.
Of course.
Does this affect only things that my heart yearns for? Would it affect things that I perhaps strive for and care for in general?
Just what it yearns for, child.
I see. You know, I actually don't see this as a bad deal. I think this sounds fine. You know what? Yeah, I accept.
All right. She will then take your palm. She produces a little needle. She pricks your finger, running her finger across on the blood that produces. You hear her mutter something in Sylvan, though the language you do not understand.
Yeah.
You then see her hand that has the blood on the fingertips begin to move towards your chest. And if you try to move away, like an iron grip, she keeps you in place with your wrist. Yeah. And you see her fingers dig into your clothing and then push past into your skin, past the skin, into your flesh, past the bone, before, at this point, her entire wrist and hand are inside your chest, and you feel her hand grasp your heart.
Does it hurt, or is it just kind of a,
it doesn't
a very
hurt.
awkward, weird feeling?
It is a very out-of-body feeling of feeling your heart beating and something grasp it. You see then, not see, but you feel her begin to then pump your heart, increasing your heart rate.
Okay.
And her hand lets go and leaves. Cere, you can remove that injury from your character sheet.
Perfect.
However, you can now put a hag contract.
Oh no.
Probably like, something to do with your heart or whatnot next to it, but you can remember what it was for.
Okay.
However, as she moves her hand out of your chest, you both hear a scream upstairs.
Oh no.
God damn it.
Back upstairs.
Oh, fuck.
Vivienne and Willow. What do you guys do? They both see you.
Vivienne, right?
Huh?
They only saw Vivienne, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
I was gonna say if well, from what I glanced in earlier, does it look like there had been anything that was easily broken with an arrow shot?
Let me look. You're asking tough questions, you know?
I know I'm asking a tough question, but I'm also in a tough spot.
No, I got you. So in the room, there appears to be a couple jar containers. There also seems to be a pumpkin. There appears to be a series of candles. There's a bucket. I don't know if any of that's...
Does it look like there's anything set up in the ritual they were dancing around that can be disrupted by by an arrow being shot through it?
There appears to be
There
appears to be on the table a wreath of flowers and then a basket full of more flowers. So you might be able to catch it aflame.
We ballin'. All right, I'm gonna take the 2 shots at that and then just
Fuck it, we ball.
move farther away to see if they chase after me around and out of sight and away from the walls in case they try to walk through it.
All right. Can you make a weapon attack? See if you hit it, because this is a little bit of a difficult shot. The center wooden pillar that makes the millstone is partially in the way.
Yeah, that's why she's gonna take the 2 shots at it.
Gotcha. All right, the 26 will hit. You see your first arrow embeds itself in the wood. However, the second one shoots into the candle as it collapses onto the desk. Let me check something. Wow, you guys,
we fucked it.
It's definitely interesting right now.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think outside the box.
I'm scared because I think I might end up hostagized here.
Yeah, that or having to try in PvP.
All right. You hear the two women scream as they dart towards the desk. Orgatha looks at you, Cere, a glint of anger as she's clearly realized that this is a ruse. Even though the contract has been made, it is finalized. She is not happy. She grips your wrist, and you see her other fingers snap, and you hear the sound of the door lock.
Well, fuck. Sorry, we'll kind of look puzzled and confused.
Do we hear that on the outside, the door lock?
Yeah, you hear the latch.
Can I roll athletics to break the door?
Uh-oh. Wait, I need to squat up. 1 sec. There we go.
You hear then Cere, Orgatha say, "Girls, it's time to taste the fresh batch," as the two women will descend the stairs.
Well, fuck.
I'm okay with this.
Which, oh yeah, you could see them.
Yeah,
they will then approach. I know only you can see this. However, Morgatha will also change forms. She seems very annoyed at your very attitude, we'll say, existence.
I kind of expected that. Cere is like trying to play it off like, I don't know what's going on. Like, what's going on?
And standing before you, just
are three horrific monstrosities. Jesus Christ!
You got this. You got this.
Are the Coven 3
Oh
of
my
the Bone
God.
Grinder.
We got this, guys.
In a weird way, they all have their own cute charm.
Dude, yeah.
Sure. While the two of them descend, you hear Morgatha say, "Folks warn you about old age. It's true. It can be so difficult to run a business like this on your own."
These must be your daughters you spoke of, yeah?
You hear one of the daughters yell out, "Mother, I thought I told you there was going to be people coming in here. There was already one upstairs shooting an arrow through our window."
What?
Morgatha will then turn to you. "Don't worry, child. I'll make sure those little squeaks come to an end." She then turns to you. "Would you like to do this the easy way or the hard way, child?"
And what are the options?
Well, you can drink concoction, or I can make you drink the concoction.
And what exactly is it?
No more questions.
Look, if someone's up there firing arrows, surely we should be going to deal with them.
You hear her sigh. "I had so much hope for you, dear Cere." She's going to claw you in the face.
Ah, fuck.
Do we roll initiative at this point?
She gets a surprise attack on this one.
Oh,
But a 14 will miss.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah. I do believe we are rolling for initiative.
Fuck, I don't want to fight them.
Dodge action's your friend.
Yeah.
Dodge action ain't saving me here. I'm sorry.
All the other players are more than welcome also to roll for initiative.
Well, good luck, fish.
Yeah. It's not my fault the dice didn't love me.
What I don't get is why they instantly think I'm involved with the weird arrow shooter. I've done nothing to hint at that.
Oh no?
Well, that's convenient that Chai goes after me.
You do not
I
think
even
these
said surely
women
we should.
are wise to your mischievous plan?
Chicanery.
Chicanery, exactly.
To be fair, I wasn't lying when I said, why is someone up there shooting an arrow? In my head, what the fuck are they doing?
We were
up there?
sneaking.
What are you doing? You were supposed to be sneaking in, not firing.
None of
arrows
us are
at people.
stealthy.
We're stealthy, just not stealthy enough.
The
Once
funny part
again,
is, I now take the crown as the stealthy one now. But the problem is it doesn't matter right now.
It's
Fair
okay.
enough.
We got
it's
this.
not my fault. I had a +7. I rolled a 3.
You no longer have your exhaustion, by the way. Oh,
Hell
the
yeah,
wrong
this is good.
direction.
That's 2. I don't want 2, please. I'd like 0.
There you go.
Oh, jeez. All right. I'm going.
Roll your
Um,
initiative, Cere.
You gotta roll for
Sorry, I
initiative.
thought I had. My
You
bad.
gotta do it at least at normal. There's no.
It's not disadvantage this time.
This is true. However,
See upsides.
Not great.
I'm afraid our good old friend. I know it says B,
Oh.
different letters for their names. Don't mind them.
They all say B, but yeah,
I don't know why they all
You can
say
see the
B.
pictures.
Yeah.
You can see the picture though. It's fine.
It's more of each one of them have actual names.
Yeah. We don't know 2 of them though, do we? We only know Morgantha.
So, she, Mrs. B, if you will.
Big B.
What to do?
Let us go freely. No.
She's going to point at you, Cere, and say,
Oh no.
well, we should just get you out of the way, shouldn't we? And she's going to cast blindness and deafness on you.
Oh, fuck. Oh no.
I need you to make
Okay.
me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, it's not my
DC
best
17.
save. Oh, I'm
You got
screwed.
this.
Goodbye,
You got
friends.
this.
It's been an honor.
No, you
Well,
got
it's
this.
all it's
win
only
this.
blind or deafened. It's
Yeah.
one or the other.
She's doing the blindness, specifically. However, 17 passes.
Let's go.
I can see clearly now.
like,
My
no,
heart
no,
is
no.
good.
However, you do still take damage, as it does. Hers, for whatever reason, inflicts necrotic damage.
Well,
That makes
sucks.
sense.
Hey, it's about time that I mentioned that I am resistant to necrotic damage.
Hey.
In which case, you take 5.
So 5.
Puts me there. Okay. Oh, so, wait, no, puts. Alright. I did 10 instead, my bad. 5.
On save half damage. Would that half damage be from his saving throw, or does he still take the full damage?
No, because you're resistant.
I was gonna say it's half then half, no? Or is it just half?
Yeah, isn't
Uh,
it half then half?
No,
or-
it is just flat. You just flat take the damage if you fail or succeed.
That's fair.
So, in this instance, you just take the 5.
Hmm.
However, frustrated that you did not succumb to it, you hear her kind of let out a frustrated sound before slinging another spell at you, as she will cast,
No,
as a
no.
bonus action, Crown of Madness.
Oh, great.
That's bad.
Please don't
I
cast
mean,
Crown of
yes and
Madness on me.
no. Because right now, no allies around.
True.
Let's see.
Wisdom save, DC 17.
No.
We lost Cere.
Goodbye, friends. It's been an honor.
All right. Baseline though, you do take some psychic damage.
Oh. Owie. 3.
as you have failed to resist the succumbing power of a crown of madness. You are now charmed.
I have a cool crown though, right?
You do.
Oh yeah.
For some reason, my animations aren't working. That's fine. And that ends it for her turn. Passing it over to good old Willow. Willow, you've heard some kerfuffling sounds downstairs.
Yeah.
Would you like
since
to?
Chai rolled.
Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say, since Chai is like right after me, can I just have him act on my turn?
Correct.
Okay. Ooh. I'm gonna say fuck it and take this opportunity, going in the window to the second floor.
Okay.
And I'm
third
going
floor,
to. I thought it was the second floor that we were going to.
No, we
Or was
were
it
on
the
the
third floor?
we were on the third floor when we got spotted. Second floor.
Oh well,
still
that's
shut.
fine. Third floor. Third floor. Yes, third floor.
Get my facts checked. That's all.
You're fine. You're fine. I also needed my facts checked. And then I will just take this opportunity to actually try and search for what we need to find.
All right. What specifically are you looking for? Are you looking for the Hearthstone, or are you looking for the children right now?
The names. That's what we're not the Hearthstone.
Sorry, not the Hearthstone. The
or maybe the
contract.
Hearthstone. Yeah. I will search for children. Chai will search for the names.
All right. I need but an investigation check from both you and Chai. You guys cannot help one another, of course, because you both are looking
That
for
is
two
okay.
separate things.
So this is mine. Ugh. Not great.
Your DC was much easier.
Oh, that's good. Poor Chai got the harder one. Investigation.
Leave would just be a intelligence check for Chai.
Poor Chai.
Not proficient investigation, but a boy. But a lad.
Nobody rolled really well.
He rolled a 16.
Probably didn't make it though.
No, he did.
Oh.
So,
Justice
first
from
thing
a boy.
first. First thing first. Let me see descriptor information.
I know there were those crates with the little doors on them, so I'm like, I emojis at that.
Mm-hmm. That is actually where you were going.
Yeah. I was like, I instantly saw those. I'm like, that is child-sized.
Okay. So while you're in this room, for one thing, you notice the clothing that's discarded on the floor is not adult clothing. It is children clothing.
I look horrified at that.
However, looking around, you do find that the top one of the crates is empty. However, the middle and the lower one each contain a captive child who have clothes on. Clarify.
Okay, that's, yeah.
The crates are fitted with small doors that have an iron latch and iron hinges. It can be unlatched and opened easily from the outside, however.
Yeah, if I'm able to, I unlatch both of them.
You can do so.
Okay.
You find two children you were looking for, funny enough, as you find Myrtle and Fyodor.
Oh.
You see they immediately almost tackle you as they both clutch onto you. Frightened faces upon their faces. Or frightened
Easy,
looks,
easy.
rather.
It's okay. We're gonna get you out of here.
They ate Rigmond.
does not surprise me in the slightest, unfortunately. But don't worry. Me and my friends will get you out of here.
Chai. Chai, however, you see is like prattling around on the ground, sniffing the air, and then like presses his face down onto the floorboards. And almost like a cartoon-esque look, Chai's eye kind of like elongates and bulges, looking through the cracks of the floor, and sees one of the wooden beams of the millstone on the floor directly below you guys. You see a well, he sees rather a compartment of sorts that seems to be partially closed. It appears that it is locked, so you could probably open it with an iron key, or even you have the ability to use thieves' tools.
I do not. I do have a dagger that I could try and wedge it open with.
You also do have a friend who might have the ability.
Oh?
I'm more saying Vivienne. You're not alone at this elevation right now.
I know. Well, yeah. I assume Chai will let me know that he's found it.
Willow! I found something.
Okay, good. And then I call out to Vivienne. I'm like, I got the kids out, and Chai found a compartment of sorts, and were you able to determine if the names were there? I assume they probably are.
I don't know, it's just, it looks suspicious.
I'll check it. Get the kids out.
Yes. I assume I could probably carry these two kids.
Yeah. I'd take both of your arms, but yeah, you could.
That's fine.
Say with your movement speed, you are able to get to like about elevation-wise, like out this far from the window.
That's okay.
So you're directly above, Stam and Kiso at this point.
Ooh.
Kids in your arms.
No, I'm pretty sure Sam would want to help Cere. Because I was gonna like, hey Sam, catch. Oh no.
Yeets two children.
I'm about.
Because you're next.
I'm about to kick the fucking door in.
Yeah, you're fine. I'ma just keep going. To get these kids to safety. I'm like, hide in my shoulder if you have to, if you're afraid of heights. But we're gonna get you out of here.
It is your action, of course, to open the door, interaction and all that. Grabbing them.
Yeah.
I'm saying that all that together is just one action.
Yeah.
You still have, of course, your bonus action.
Oh, do I?
Yeah.
I
don't know if you want to do with your bonus action. You have it.
I don't think I get this far.
Yeah, no, honestly not. I'm gonna see if I have anything, really.
I cannot say enough how hilarious it is that every time you guys have a situation, you guys never go the route that I think you guys are gonna go, or like the route of easiest, like steps. If that makes sense.
Least resistance.
The path of least resistance. You guys always head first. Brunt it.
Look, we can't help it. We're the Spanish Inquisition. No one expects us.
You really are. You really are.
We don't even expect us.
Aha! We found you, hags! Wait, weren't we supposed to be in the other building? Yes, we were.
All right, Willow, what do you want to do?
Okay. Would I be able to Misty Step with the children?
Yeah.
I'm gonna Misty
I'll allow
Step.
it. Where are you teleporting to? You're going to teleport to the ground?
Yes.
Okay.
I'll just...
You could, right here if you wanted.
Okay. I just blipped myself just so that I can use the thing. It's about right here, you said?
Mm-hmm. And then do you, tell them to do anything?
Am I close enough to, let them go onto the ground? I will let them go.
Hmm.
Oh, wait, what's up?
I was just more saying that you are on the ground. You can tell them to do something if you wish. They will be able to react.
Tell them to
run to Lady Walker.
Yeah, run to the light you see in the distance, to the people that you see in the distance.
They will immediately bolt.
They will help you.
Like two children playing tag, except they are both running from
They're
it, who
distressed.
is 3 children eating hags.
Yeah. I then call over to Kiso and Samael. I'm like, I got the children out, and Chai found something. So hopefully we can get this over quickly.
Wait, what about the 2 hags? What happened up there?
They spotted us, and Vivienne shot an arrow to knock over a candle.
And I'm gonna put a pause on dialogue. This is still 6 seconds.
Cool.
Not to you know, bullet
I'm trying to
punch.
speak quickly. No, you're fine.
Samael, you are up. What would you like to do?
In the moment of hearing that they got alerted, I'm assuming Samael's assuming that they went down.
Mm-hmm.
So can I athletics to kick the door in?
Go for it.
If it has a dot on it, it's proficiency, right?
Correct.
What do I do with that? It's just a normal roll.
Yeah,
It'll add it
yeah.
automatically.
It'll add it.
Ah, okay.
Sam's like, I haven't played D&D in a while. How do
Hell yeah.
How do?
Hell yeah.
All right. With that, you're able to break the lock off the hinges as the door opens. That is your action,
Is
however.
that right?
That is your action.
Yeah, as soon as I kick in,
The
Cere?
worst news. Cere was trying to look quiet, and is trying to be quiet, and is sort of like staring there as if like she is trying to hold them off, and hearing the door bust open, she just sighs heavily.
You expect.
You see
We're not leaving you.
around Cere's head is a glowing purple crown wreath of brambles.
God, dispel magic?
Is that a curse?
You don't know. You don't know. And I'm not telling you.
Oh, yeah.
Emil, what would you like to do with your movement and your bonus action? Or if you want to say anything.
Cere, you're still with us, right?
Make it stop.
Well, loud enough for Kiso to hear. We've kind of fucked this up, haven't we?
Not yet. Not yet.
Question. Would extra attack allow me to do a regular attack? Or because I haven't done an attack yet, it doesn't count?
It does not count because you have not made an attack. So for extra attack to actually work, you still have to use your action for your first attack.
And I can't do that because kicking the door was an action, huh?
Correct.
That wasn't a saving throw, so I can't do that. And oh, you know what? I'll use my bonus action and burn my channel divinity.
Oh, damn.
And I'll use it on Cere.
Okay.
And I'll say attack the person in front of you.
Interesting.
Huh.
Pop it up.
Uh-huh.
So, just for the sake of clarity, Cere hasn't drawn her weapon yet.
I thought you had your weapon drawn. God damn it.
Nope. Cere was
you
trying to
could
do this the passive way.
You can still make an unarmed attack.
Yeah, you can still punch him.
Or
Which
would
you
I
could
use-
use-
hag
which
in the
you-
face.
the weapon from...
Which you could use to actually, like, shove.
Yeah.
I can't shove. I'm going to be entirely upfront.
You
honest
could
with
you could do the
You-
baller thing of punching a hag in the face.
Yeah.
I'm going to be honest with you. With my strength, I'm not going to do that.
They're also hags. They may
avoiding
not
it.
have high strength.
This is true, but I have much lower. Would I be able to draw my weapon? Is that like an option?
The hags have not instructed you to do so, so not at the moment.
Okay,
But you are
in which
also
case,
at
I
this moment
guess-
being commanded to attack the hag in front of you.
All right. Well,
And you are not
I am
being
charmed.
mind controlled by this hag. So you're allowed to punch
Alright.
them.
all right, punch it is.
That was so close to being a 19.
That does connect, however, not in the instance of dealing damage.
Yeah, I try and go like it's a punch, but it kind of turns into an attempt to shove.
No.
No, you just pinch their cheek like you're the granny.
I will, however, allow you to make that save against Crown of Madness at advantage, though.
Oh, nice. What now, or just at their
Right now, a Wisdom save at advantage.
Oh. Hell yeah, let's go.
Oh,
Oh,
Nice.
19, baby.
And with that, you're no longer charmed. However, that did use your reaction.
Yeah, that's fair. It stopped.
Do I move into here, dude? Fuck that. I don't want to get charmed. They pointed at you and did that shit. I don't think I want to go.
I mean, you have an aura, though. I will remind you have an aura.
yeah. You're aura farming.
He's got
Yeah,
Yeah,
doubling
he
aura.
is a level 5 paladin now. He is more useful.
What do you
Oh,
mean I have an
Viper's.
aura? Say that to me like I'm dumb. What does that mean?
have a
It means
special
anyone
feature.
within 5 feet of you, I think it is. It's either 5 or 10 at this point. Oh no, that's 6. Yeah, 10 feet of you. They get a bonus to any saving throw. That is your charisma modifier. So if you have like +4 or +5 charisma, someone standing within 10 feet of you gets to add that to their saving throws now.
I have 2.
Okay, so it's still +2.
Fuck.
+2 might make it or break it.
Meet it, beat it. Damn. Okay.
So it's
Which is
not a bad
something
thing
useful.
for you to be standing by people.
I was
Yeah.
wrong. That is next level.
Yeah, I
No!
was gonna say I don't think we were level 6, so
I was gonna say, I was like, isn't it
Apologies,
6?
Sam.
Oh,
I
no.
was wrong.
That's okay.
Unbelievable. He's not
He's
aura
aura
farming
farming
Sweet.
yet.
until level 6.
sweet. No, we have it, so we're level 6 now.
No.
That's awesome. Mid-level, mid-fight level up. Sweet.
It's just what we needed.
Sang is
God
the
damn
best
it.
DM.
Thanks, DN.
I
Is this-
am enraged.
You think?
Who's next after me, Cere?
Hi.
All right, I'm gonna move 25 this way then.
I got my Bane ready.
As soon as I walk in. Oh. Okay.
You see the two hag daughters do the little finger wave at you.
Ooh,
I'm not gonna
handsome
wave back.
man.
I'm not waving back.
Ooh, we can use his feathers
Wow.
as toothpicks.
Excuse me.
That's Kiso that has feathers, I'll have you know.
He has wings.
Does he have them out?
No, I
Probably
don't
not.
have them out. That's why I'm like, what?
They know
They're
who you
magic
are. They know
wings
what
that
you are.
appear.
We spied on you. In the shower, even.
Gross.
The shower. Did you like what you saw?
We stared most disrespectfully.
Well then, I'm ending my turn. These guys are freaks.
Bro, no, you don't get to say it. Never mind. You don't get to say that. Come on, man.
Cere,
What do you mean?
freed from their mind control, what would you
Hi.
like to do?
You have hit on every woman after over 50 in this game.
I
I'd
have
like to
not
use
hit
a-
on them. I just said they're pretty.
I'd like to use a free action to cry. No, I'm kidding.
Okay. Yeah, you are in melee range of a night hag. This is risque.
Yeah, I don't really know if I want to be here right now. Cere is gonna try and seeing Samael come into the room. She's gonna say, "Samael, help the others get out of here.
I'm not
We
leaving
are
you.
out of here.
Protect
They're-
the others."
They're outside.
Just trust me. You said you trust me.
I said I would trust you with what was going on here. It appears that here is falling flat.
Things are perfectly under control, Cere says, like drawing the scythe, letting the gleam of the silver suddenly appear. I'd also like to quickly, in a very quick motion, I'd like to try and Enshroud if I can.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just going next. It's time. So I'm gonna use my bonus action to Enshroud.
All right.
Let me just double check something here real quick. What is my proficiency at right now again? 3. There we go. Okay, cool. Perfect. Just what I need. Okay. I am gonna spend 3 hit dice.
Mm-hmm.
Just do this real quick. Dude. Oh, that's a 1. That's a bad start. You know what? I'll take it. We're getting better with every roll. Is that what that comes to? Yeah, 19, yeah. I get 19 temporary hit points.
I'll bring you back to the 43 you were at.
Bring me back to the 43, if you wouldn't mind. Thank you. Although I think I should be at 37, I think, actually, is it not?
I can... Hey, whatever... Hey,
Yeah, 37,
I'm not going to argue with that one.
Yeah, no, I'd want to be fair on it, because I do recognize that I think it added the 3 on from the first hit dice. Anyways, yeah, so I'm going to Enshroud as my bonus action, and for my action... you know what? I am going to cast Mirror Image.
Okay.
I'm going to cast Mirror Image here. Let's see.
Ow.
Suddenly more Ceres appear.
Alright.
Oh no, there's more of them.
Yeah. Trying to remember how many there is again. 3. There's 3 more Ceres. There's now 4 Ceres on the field. Just imagine it. I'll save side the effort. There are 4 Ceres on the field.
I'm just putting these so that we can have memorized how many are actually still there.
That's fair. There are 3, I believe. There we go. Perfect. Alrighty. Unfortunately, that is all I've got, but I am going to hold my ground.
Alrighty.
As I am once again saying to Samael, trust me, help the others.
Kiso.
I've got this.
I'm sorry, I forgot. Are there additional children upstairs, or were they all gotten? It was just the 2, right?
It was
As
just the
far
two,
as you know?
Yes.
as far as we're aware.
As far as we know. I think
Well, they said-
George Bush would call that No Child Left Behind. That's good enough. Send in the goon squad. I'm not going in there though. There's they take all my dudes take the dash action. They can take the dash action, right?
Yeah. It takes a
Okay.
reaction.
Yeah, okay, I know. I'm just making sure that, I don't know, maybe they're too lethargic. Oh wait, I can just do this. And then this one, I think, can't go through the wall. Oh, yes, you can. Okay. They're here. And I will roll a, Actually, you know what? I'm gonna try this out. This is a new one. We gotta upgrade to the GAT.
The cat? Excuse me?
Is this not gonna appear on the
What?
thing? What the hell? Oh, maybe it's because there's a custom one. It's minor lifesteal. I don't think I can click it. Oh, maybe yes I can. Oh, nope, no I can't.
What do you mean?
I added this one.
Oh, yeah. Heads up. Don't add spells manually yourself.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
sorry. I didn't want to bug
work.
you. I didn't want to bug you.
There's a bunch of configuring stuff that I have to do manually.
Okay, well, and that's fine. They have to succeed on a con saving throw. And my...
Who are you targeting?
It's 15. The center, main one.
Okay. Is that a con saving throw?
On, yeah, 15.
Okay. There's a 20.
Why is it an advantage?
You're not privy to that information.
What the
Because they
fuck?
hags.
Hags be like that.
Quit hagging on me, dude.
I'm hagging
Okay.
and a nagging.
Okay, nothing happens then. Noted. I'll shout to Vivienne and ask, is there anything else up there that needs retrieving?
Yes, but I'll get it.
She hasn't checked really yet.
How high up is that window? Because both hags are downstairs, right?
The one that they're trying to get to, the window upstairs is
The 3rd floor one.
it'd be.
Which is
Give me a minute.
I'm
doing
going up.
fucking math. You wouldn't be able to. Lies in action.
No, Misty Step.
Oh, the window's not
It's just
open.
It's
one of
very-
the-
Can I like stand on the sill?
I mean, if you want to make a dex save, yeah.
You're really gonna
Is
raise
how
the
high up
volume?
is it? Actually, you know what?
Wait,
It is
why
within
isn't the
range for
window
Misty
open?
Step.
Is it in range? Is it 30 feet?
It is within 30 feet, yeah. But you would still need to
Can
make
I-
a dex
can I-
save because the window is not open.
Can I
Why
like
isn't it open,
somehow
though?
like? I can't like. I already took my action, right? I can't like prepare
Correct.
like a reaction to Misty
Correct.
Step, even if it's a bonus action.
I mean, you could, but there has to be a trigger. And Sam, the reason why that one's not open is because they went to the 3rd floor. He's just trying to get into the 2nd floor.
I thought there
Different.
was no window on the 2nd floor.
No, 4th floor has no window.
Ah, the 4th floor. Okay.
I'll wait for Vivienne to open the window. Then that's the trigger.
But we're on the
Or do you need help?
Vivienne is at the 3rd floor.
Yeah. Going to the 3rd floor.
Can only go to the 2nd floor because it
You can only reach the
that far.
2nd floor.
Oh, okay.
2nd
Sorry, I
floor
thought
is
the
like
3rd
16
floor.
feet off the ground. 3rd floor is probably 32.
What if I like jump 2 feet in the air? All right, fine. Then never mind. I'll just hold that.
Okay.
That's my turn. Thank you.
Okay. So you're not holding your reaction for anything, correct?
No, not gonna fall to my death.
Okay. Double checking, making
How's
sure.
that? Wait, do I
Mr.
still have Mage
Step
Hand or did I take it away?
Yes.
No, never mind. Fuck. I took it down. No. Go ahead.
All right. Another hag's turn. Where'd she? That's her. All right. She is going to target Sam, pointing a finger at Samael. A frightful night in the town alone with some old women. And she's gonna cast Cause Fear on you. You need to make a Wisdom save, DC 17. Become frightened.
That's his goal, not his fear. How dare you?
Oh, come.
Damn.
I ain't scared of you.
Well, that was her
Nope.
bonus action, thankfully enough.
I hate it.
I'm proficient in that saving throw.
Seeing as that did not work, she will then just release a green arrow at you.
What the hell? Samael will
Prolific
make
acid arrow.
Samael will make a face like you couldn't scare me, so you're gonna shoot me? Kind of.
Yeah. Does a 23 hit?
Yeah.
The arrow lands into your armor, at which point you realize, oh, this is acid.
Fuck.
Melts out malefic acid. Yay! Love seeing that spell.
You take 9 points of acid damage.
How does this happen again? It's go to here. No, that's elevation. So it's go to here and just -9, right?
Yeah.
There you go. That is.
Alrighty. And that's her turn.
Is that actually a 2nd level spell? Anyways.
Second.
Vivienne is gonna go in and go to where Chai had been pointing at, and I'm guessing that's Thieves' tools to open it.
Yeah, you use your flying movement to fly in, fly down the stairs, and go to the little compartment. Yes, it'd be Thieves' tools. Double checking to see what the DC is.
Hopefully it's 10.
We'll see. We'll see.
One can hope.
Oh fuck! Chai could have helped you. God damn it.
God damn it, Chai.
It's okay.
As you're trying to push it up and get the lock to turn, it doesn't turn. It's still locked. 11 was not high enough.
Yeah, and I'm assuming I can't treat it like an attack and get an extra attempt at it.
You could have the chance and the option of breaking your tool.
Would Chai be able to help with that one?
Not as a reaction.
Damn.
Unless you have a feat with Chai to be able to do something, but help as a bonus
No,
act. Sorry, help as a
don't.
reaction.
I don't.
In that case, no.
Vivienne's just gonna take a deep breath and try and focus herself, and she'll wait till next turn around to.
Chai can just motivate you.
Chai pulls out two little signs of like, "Let's go, Vivienne. Let's go, Vivienne."
So yeah, I'll just wait till my next time around.
All right.
Oh.
You then get to the last hag, who's going to move here. Ah, poor Cere. You're doing so well. And she will bring her two hands together, and lightning will begin to connect between her fingertips.
Oh, damn it! I'm too far away.
Oh no! I just realized. Oh fuck.
I'm guessing you guys lined up perfectly for it.
Yes.
Yeah, there's a big line of zombies and Samael and me, and she just moved to be diagonal with us all.
She's going to cast lightning bolt.
Go, Granny, go!
That wasn't
I'm so
Granny.
proud of you.
That was Screamer, I think.
Does counterspell have
I don't
to be
know
a
if she's a
creature you can
screamer,
see?
Yes.
Fuck.
Dex save.
Oh.
R.I.P. Does that technically hit the first hag too?
No, that's the first hag who's casting it.
I thought it was. I thought it was her that was casting it. My bad.
So I need
Ah.
Cere and this zombie and this zombie
Goodbye.
and Sam
Farewell.
to make me dexterity 17 wisdom saving throws. Not wisdom, just
Wisdom?
dex save.
Oh
Dexterity,
fuck.
wisdom.
Oh fuck.
Dex
Farewell,
save, dex
friends.
save.
It's been an honor. It's been a blessing.
Nuh-uh.
Pog, I dodged.
You still take
didn't.
half damage.
Nuh-uh. Oh, wait, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yo.
Nuh-uh.
I wonder how
Samael, I
that
think
interacts
we
with
swapped
mirror
roles.
image.
That is true. Does it interact with mirror image?
It does not interact with it, as this is an AoE.
Yeah.
AoE.
Yeah, it's an attack roll specifically.
Well, it's a line. A lightning bolt, like, is going forward, hitting all four of you.
Oh.
So,
Nuh-uh, I dodged.
fuck you mean, Your Honor, you weren't there. Shut up, Kiso.
The fuck you mean nuh-uh? Kiso wasn't even the one that said that.
No, I'm saying for what he said earlier. So, Cere, you take 35 points of lightning damage.
Hi, friends.
Both the bread golems, the dough golems, take. It's only two of them that are taking this, not all of them. For the two top dough zombies take 35. And then
One saved.
Sam,
One saved.
One saved?
Yeah. The top one saved. This is 16.
Yeah, DC 17.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it
Oh
was
man,
a
these
high
guys
DC.
be toast.
And Samael, you take 17.
I'm gonna have to ask a question.
I might give you an answer.
Please tell me cardiac injury is not on the lingering injuries table for electrical damage.
Well, let's find out, huh?
You said I'm taking 17, right?
God, that'd be
Correct.
so.
I just took more than half.
Correct. I will say, funny enough, it's still only on the minor table. That's good. That's
Wow.
good, right? The minor table.
We
got the
Phew. I got defibrillated. They broke my heart again.
I will say lightning's still pretty bad though.
Yeah.
It would still be
Just
really funny if you
immediately
ended up with
rags
one
my heart.
again.
And you end
Honestly,
up
I
with
think I
a
just
flash burn.
Flash burn.
Okay, that's not that bad.
Your skin turns super, lobster red at the lightning mark.
I'm devilish.
That's it. It's just more of you have like lightning lobster red burn marks all over your, on like your shoulder region
Minor burns.
on the left.
I'm fine with it.
Lobster.
You look cooler.
Exactly. I think it adds to my aesthetic.
Oh yeah.
You just got a new skin unlocked.
Got,
Yeah,
like,
it
lightning
immensely
burns.
burns and hurts though, and stings.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
That's her action. She will then. Is she gonna do anything as a bonus action? Yeah, she will. She is then going to look over at Kiso at the far back area over here. Hi, Kiso.
See him?
Hi, colon 3.
And she's gonna cast Hold Person on you.
Hmm.
Bye, Kiso.
I need a Wisdom save from Kiso.
I forgot.
Oh, I'm acting wicked wise right now. Oh, that was a zombie. Sorry.
I was gonna say, please tell me that's not you.
No, it's a 13.
Checks out.
It's a 13. It's a 13 plus 2 for 15.
Okay, so in that case, you are paralyzed. Oh,
Fuck.
yeah, that went on the right target, right? Yeah, it did. All right, and with that, she passes her turn over to the other hag. Also, drop that round of madness concentration because that ended.
Hags, am I right?
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Don't I get a bonus to saving throw from or? Oh no, I'm not within 10 feet of Sam, am I? Is it 10 feet or 30?
We figured out he doesn't have that yet.
We don't have that.
It's 10
Oh yeah,
feet,
yeah, it's level 6. Fuck.
10 feet,
dude.
level 6.
Fuck, dude. Fuck, dude.
And for her, she is going to. Yeah, we'll do that. She's gonna point into an area within range over by Samael, and shoot out a large, dim, greenish light that explodes outwards.
What the fuck?
Is it acid
As
splash?
she casts Putrid Radiance.
Oh.
Mine.
And this is what?
Say again?
This is what?
It's a spell. So basically, you and the zombie next to you need to make Constitution saving throws or take radiant damage, become poisoned.
Ah, okay. Me. Bam. Nice.
Hey! You take no damage and are not poisoned. Can the zombie make me the save, please?
What is it, Dex?
Con. DC 17.
Oh, he's got a bonus to con.
Oh, that was close.
Not high enough.
Not enough.
As your zombie takes 6 points of radiant damage. However, the zombies are immune to poison condition, so they just take the 6 radiant.
Didn't hurt. Oh, well, I mean, yeah, it did, but you know.
It didn't hurt. It's not enough.
These solid zombies left, but it's not enough.
She is then, as her bonus action, is going to look at Cere.
Please don't.
You will.
Did she not?
Don't. Mommy.
Don't you
not
love?
saying
Oh,
that
go
either.
shit. That
You
was the
just
wrong button.
deleted me.
That was the
Oh,
wrong
bro.
button.
Sorry's dead. Sorry, just got snapped.
Power word
Snap to the
kill.
shadow realm. Just
Farewell, friends. It's been an honor.
There you go.
I return, but now I'm no longer in initiative.
Can you re-add yourself to
Ooh.
the initiative, please? And then I can. What was
I
the
did
number you
myself-
had?
Okay. I believe it was 15 because I was after Samael.
Okay.
Before Kiso.
There you go.
I don't actually remember what it was, but I know I was after Samael.
I think it might have been either 14 or 15, but you were like after Samael.
Yeah, I was before Kiso and after
alright.
Samael.
I'm gonna hit T to target you.
Instead, you hit D for delete. but
She's
the-
gonna cast Phantasmal Force on you.
Could she not do that, please?
The hell is Phantasm for? Dude, I'm hearing so many new shits.
I really don't like that spell.
I mean, I know a
Oh,
better
that's a
spell
thesis
that could've been
paper.
passed, but you know. Oof.
It's long as fuck.
I ain't reading all that.
I need you to make me an intelligence saving throw, Cere.
Can I not do that?
We'll see. We'll see if
That's
you
a
see
tough one.
illusions or not.
I think I'm seeing things.
Oh!
So close.
Oh, tragic.
You were one short. Damn.
You are sadly seeing nightmarish illusions.
I'm cutting at ghosts all night.
Oh, that won't trigger until the start of your turn. So that's it.
Okay.
Willow, your friends are getting fucked up in here.
Yeah, so I'm gonna come up about right here. So I can get view. Fuck, where's the third one?
Third one is LOSing you.
Okay, I can see her, the corner.
I see.
Thank you.
I can see her, at least. I could see a little bit of her.
Bless you.
Bless.
Oh
Bless.
gosh,
Thank
bless.
you. Thank you. Sorry. I'm gonna mute next time.
You're good.
Hey besties, guess what? No longer flying. I'm on the ground.
Oh, that scared me.
Yeah, good job, sir.
Let me double check something.
Counter spell.
If you counterspell me, I'm gonna counterspell you. Just saying.
Yeah, but then what if the other one counterspells that?
Then I counterspell them.
Then I'm fucked. Because that would be my last 3rd level spell slot.
Yeah, nothing triggers. None of it was damage. So yeah.
Good.
They just need to make the saves.
Yes.
Save number 1. Pass.
Fuck.
Save number 2.
Damn, we have so many
Laurel,
fucking
Laurel.
dices.
Pass.
Pass. And for the main
Damn
one
it.
herself,
Please fail.
Fail.
Fighting a coven is definitely not the smart play.
pass.
Ouch.
Well, fuck.
Oh, the little witchling thinks she can hex us? Is this it?
Blair. Fuck. I don't want to be in their view, so I'm gonna Misty Step away.
Okay, you can click wherever you want to Misty Step here.
Oh,
Fuck. Chung.
And then for Chai,
Over with Vivienne.
over with Vivienne. Would Vivienne? Oh no. Okay, so no. So looking around for more children, that would be an action, correct?
Yes. However, I will say you are not at the level where the other 2 children were. At the level below. At the
No, I know, but for
the mill.
Chai, would you know?
There doesn't
Would he
seem to
be
be
able
any
to
children here, as far as you can tell. There's no like crates or containers.
Um.
I will mention
So-
Chai's able to identify that the bones that are on this floor, that appear to be what on closer inspection, because you guys are next to the mill, those are children bones, and the mill is grinding children bones into dust.
Chai can relay that to Vivienne to probably fuel the anger.
Would you like to give Vivienne the help action, alternatively? I bring this up since you mentioned it prior.
Yes. I'll do that. I was hoping I could get somehow some relayed message to the other guys, but
It's not gonna work out that way, unfortunately. So he will give Vivienne help action.
All right. That ended for you?
Yeah.
All right.
Like, yeah, they know children got out, but they don't know something went bad.
Yeah. Samael, what would you like to do?
To be honest, I don't really want to be in here anymore.
Join the club.
I did say protect the others.
God damn it. What do I do here? What do I do? Hold on, let me read over my stuff real quick. Yep, we're fucked. But protect the others. You did lightning shit.
I'm not concentrating on that because none of that worked. And I'm not concentrating on that either.
Have we seen them throw a wisdom saving throw yet? We have, haven't we?
I believe so.
I believe for...
My
Never mind, that was
chronomatic, I
charisma.
believe. What was it? Charisma?
I find that actually really funny. My spellcasting ability is charisma, and yet I'm so completely uncharismatic because I can't flirt.
Yeah, but Willow's like really cute and we want to protect her, so that counts.
How far is that? Oh, too far. But that's not. Hmm. You know what? Fuck, dude, I'm thinking too much on this. But is
Cere's
that a
words
good?
echo in your mind.
We still need one thing before we can actually do stuff. We still need Vivienne to find that thing. This is above table, by the way. I'm not.
Yeah, we still need Vivienne to find the names, and if possible, for
Take
hopefully
it
conveniently
back.
the Hearthstone to be there with the names. But yeah, she would also have to take it back.
God damn it. Do we part of the ship, part of the crew this?
That is on you, bud.
So hold on, let me run it back real quick. So first one next to Cere used lightning. So we can't really stay in order. Like we can't stay in a line.
No.
Which one what did the other two do? Hold on, let me scroll up. One
of them shot
did...
acid at you.
Yeah, that
the
one.
The other gave me illusions.
Okay. Do I risk this?
Cere does look like she's trying to buy people time.
Yeah, I'm kind of debating on what to do here. Because we're kind of like knees deep in this shit. If we fucking run, they're gonna start fucking, leaving.
Cere has a plan, but it doesn't work with others around.
Samael will call out to Cere. Are you sure you have a plan?
You said you trust me.
Yeah, I do. Do you just want me to leave, or can I do something before I leave?
Cere doesn't respond. I imagine I don't have time to respond to that.
Okay, I'm taking the
But above
assumption.
table, do what you want.
I'm aiming at this one, and I'm casting Lightning Spear.
All right. Go for it.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, that's dog shit.
bad.
A 9 will not hit.
Alrighty, Cere, I believe in you. Good luck. I'm gone.
You shouldn't believe in me, but I'm doing my best here.
I'm breaking sight because fuck that.
Yeah,
Don't look
they might
back.
pass against calm emotions, considering what they did against Bane.
Yeah, they have really high saves. They are powerful spellcasters.
Do I have anything that I can do as a bonus action though? Probably not, huh?
I will say, out above table, they are CR 14.
What does that
They're
mean?
Yeah.
Oh wait, you were
They're
talking about
really
you said that last
powerful.
time.
The
They're
CR 14
equivalent
means-
to an adult dragon.
Yeah. To put it in perspective, they are designed for like a party of probably about level 12s to be able to take on.
We're 5?
Uh,
What's going on?
12 to 14.
I'd wager there you could still take on a CR 14 if you're like level 6 or
8 plus
7.
maybe? Okay.
See,
It'd
we got
be
that
really
cute
close.
little number that looks like a 5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck.
It's not a winnable fight for us, I don't think.
No, it is
Oh, in
still.
my
It'd just
turn.
be really close. Some injuries mayhaps.
I
A
will in
lot
my
of
turn.
injuries.
Samuel, is that for you? That's right?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
There we
Alrighty.
It's just you, 2 zombies, and some hags.
Despite the illusions going on, I could still I think I could hear Samuel saying I believe in you, you got this.
Yeah. Also, before you act, I forgot.
Yes.
You have some
Continue.
phantasmal nightmares.
Yay, nightmares.
Nightmare.
Nightmare.
In that instance, you take 2d8. So you're taking
Ow.
7 points of psychic damage.
Okay.
And then
Like
would you like
7.
to make your save to resist it and like to bypass it now or later?
Well, my plan was to try and move here because I was gonna try and go deeper in here.
I was incorrect anyways. It is an action to try to study and figure out that is in fact an illusion. But
Nope, I would.
go as you
It's
would.
not stopping me moving, right? Because I do want to go deeper in. is my
You
plan.
can. I will mention it is an action just to try to study it.
Okay. But if I consciously believe it to be happening, I could spend an action to work out that it's an illusion, or I could go with the assumption this is just more magic bullshit that they're pulling on me here.
Yeah.
And push forward to try and hold back. So I imagine I'm sort of trying to sway away at the nightmares attacking me. I'm gonna try and move in a bit deeper to try and buy
Go for
myself
it.
a bit more time if I can.
Go for it.
I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna use my bonus action to enshroud again.
Okay.
Because by God, Nex, I need you right now. And I'm gonna spend my last 2 hit dice here. So I'm at 14 here, just for. I have to reset it afterwards.
You move next as a token over to you.
Thank you very much. Technically, he's in my square, but yeah, I would like the token because I do plan on utilizing him. Alright. I have done there. You know what? I'll take it. That's a 17 temporary hit points. I'm gonna need it.
Mhm.
And after seeing people going here, you know what? Let's try some swinging first. Now that I'm here, she's been the biggest threat because she just choked me. I am going to swing, and I'm going to instruct Nex to do the same.
Go for it.
So let's see. 1 sec. Oh, I don't have the right. That shouldn't actually matter, but just update that real quick. Okay, there we go. And swing. Swing.
Go for it.
Ooh, that's
That'll
good.
hit.
24. Nice.
Nice.
12.
All right.
And Nex is going for her as well. It's our moment, Nex.
Ooh.
Damn it, Nex, you had one
Not
job.
great.
So, as a reaction,
Oh no.
because you're the only target she can actually target with this.
Yeah.
Also, let me make that con save real quick.
Damn.
Damn.
That was almost a 3. She is going to release in one of her hands a lightning arc at you. Casting Witch Light Arc.
Oh, what is that? Never heard of that one.
So, in response to taking
Can she
damage
stop-
from a creature that she can see, she will use her reaction to send a beam of crackling blue energy towards you, forcing you to make a Constitution saving throw or take 1d12 lightning damage.
Ow. That's really rude. Can she stop giving me con saves, please?
No.
Alright, okay. We got this. I believe.
Please make it. Oh,
All right.
Oh.
So not only do you take the damage, by the way, you also see that the arc is constantly connecting the two of you.
Great.
Love it.
As for the duration of this arc, Morgatha gains resistance to all damage. And each time she
damn
takes
it.
damage, you also
There
take that
takes
damage.
yeah.
What? Oh, that's insane.
However, you also
Oh.
notice something else.
Mm-hmm.
Double check.
I gotta take the 5 here, so that puts me down to there.
It appears all 3 hags took damage at the same time.
Oh, okay.
Interesting. So they're connected too.
Which means that one of her friends also needs to make another save.
Good.
Nice.
12 still passes though. DC was 10.
Damn.
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 Gadzooks and blast.
So-
Damn it.
Cere, is that it for you?
Yeah, I think that's all I've got currently. I just gotta pray I can stay up this turn.
I didn't know if you had
Um,
extra attack or whatnot.
Oh, actually, that's a point. We have leveled up. I think I do. Let me just double check. Yeah, I do actually. Sorry, my bad.
There, you're good.
Thank you. I wasn't sure if I did or not. Swing again. For the fucking hills. Let's go.
Alright, that hits.
Although, actually, wait, I'm gonna take the damage now. Oh, no. I didn't
You
think
take half this
through.
damage.
You baited me. You baited me with the
mean-
promise of damage.
I don't know if that's really Sang's fault.
I got baited here. I get baited.
So you take 3 points of damage.
Yeah, I took the 3 there.
Hey, it's only half the damage though. It's half the damage.
That is true. That is true. It's not too bad, but I still totally fell for that bait.
You're welcome.
I absolutely fell for that bait.
You're welcome.
Oh, all right. That's all I've got. Let's pray I can
I'm trying
live
to-
until next turn.
I'm gonna see if there's that mark I can give you where you both are like connected. Because you're not cursed.
Yeah.
He just made a
Um,
new buddy.
You are.
We could have totally been friends.
We'll say you're burning. And we'll
Got that
use that
burning
symbol.
sensation got that burning sensation going on.
All right, Cere, that's it for you, right?
Yeah, that's all I've got.
All right, Kiso. You are currently paralyzed.
Fuck!
You are still paralyzed. Your bread zombies can do stuff if you'd like them to do anything.
I don't think I want to. I don't want to kill Cere with like a slam attack.
Fair. I didn't know if you wanted them to like move you.
Yeah, can they do that? Can they, can they
Carry you away.
They could try to like tackle
yeah.
you with their like a dash move.
Yeah, they take the dash action to move next to me in preparation for next turn. I think between two of them, they can carry like a rigid.
Oh
Kiso
yeah,
out.
easy enough. Easy enough.
All right, that was their dash action. I can't do anything else. I'm
All right.
paralyzed. Go ahead, my turn. Thank you.
All right, Coven B.
Hi, Coven B.
That's actually Coven O.
Hi, Coven O.
You guys just keep fucking leaving, huh? You make it difficult. Actually, hold on. Does she have a range?
Oh.
She does. She's gonna let loose a green arrow at Kiso. If you don't mind, Kiso, of course.
Yeah,
that'll be at range, though.
Yeah.
Interesting. That means he probably fell prone.
Say again?
Would he have fallen prone?
Not yet.
Okay.
And the zombies are on their way to him.
No, there's two of them here.
They haven't moved or like pushed him, so he's not prone. He's still standing.
They
Yeah.
haven't tackled him though, right?
All right. Does anybody remember the paralyzed range? Is it at advantage or is it not?
No, not. It might be advantage, but it's not auto crit because it's not melee.
Oh, I thought it was an auto crit, but not advantage.
So you automatically fail any
Thanks and
strength or
dex.
dexterity. Attack rolls have advantage. Yeah, any attack that hits is a critical hit if they're within 5 feet. So
Yeah, we're good. We're good.
Oh.
So still just at advantage.
yeah, it's an attack roll at advantage, and he automatically fails any strength or dex throws.
All right. So I'm pretty sure that a 25 will hit you. I believe it's 10 over your AC. Kiso?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay, sorry.
But Kiso's paralyzed. He can't talk to you right now.
Yeah, I'm really getting into the character. Oh, the acid, it burns my flesh.
You take 11 points of acid damage.
All right, go get the bleach. Well, that's not an acid, but still.
And then I think she'll move over a little bit. No, never mind. You're in range. You're in range. She's gonna look at Cere.
Hi.
And she's gonna bestow a curse upon Cere.
Could she not?
She will.
I'm already cursed.
She's gonna curse your attacks.
Okay. Or she's gonna curse my heart. It was like, god damn it.
No. You just have a disadvantage on all attacks.
Okay. It's fine. This works with my plan.
And I will put a curse marker on you now.
Okay, cursed.
Well, actually, you have to make the dex save first. It's not a dex save. Sorry, wisdom save.
Oh, wisdom. Okay, I'll take a wisdom. I'm fine with that. I believe in miracles. Let's go.
All right, 25. That's
I'm
pretty
already
good.
cursed.
That's pretty good. But you only take half this damage, as it does also necrotic. You take half of a half, so you take 2 points.
2 points. I'll take 2 points. It's fine with me.
And you are not cursed. And you do not have disadvantage on your attacks.
Good. I'm glad.
He's not concentrating on a
brings joy.
spell. Alright. Vivienne, would you like to open that lock?
Yeah, gonna attempt to open that lock again this time.
At advantage!
Remember, you got help at advantage. Oh,
That's why I got Chai with me.
Kiso
That's Kiso.
died.
Chai rolls up
Kiso was
his invisible sleeves, doing the Indiana Jones.
Yes. Yes.
Alright. With that, the lock opens. You find a series of things. Give me a moment as I scroll up on my notes.
I need to go use the restroom real quick. Give me 1 second.
Don't fall in. Okay.
I'm gonna follow him and do the same. Give me 2 minutes.
No worries. So within, you find a 6 pieces of cheap jewelry worth loosely around 25 electrum pieces each.
Hey.
Additionally, you find a strange gnarled parchment that's rolled up with a red ribbon and like ink printing. You presume this is probably the contract. And additionally, you also find a golden medallion adorned with 3 interlocking rings engraved at its center.
Oh.
If you want, you can give me a quick Arcana check to see if you might know what this is.
Sure, why not?
If only I were there.
Don't.
You don't know, but you do surmise that it is magical.
Yep. Vivienne at this point will... Is there something that I can put, like a little baggie I can stuff all this in?
Yeah, you can just stuff it all in your bag.
Well, more so I want to give it to
That's
Chai to have Chai fly it out.
I got you. You give it like a little small little handbag.
Yeah, so she... And then she will tell Chai to take it out to Lady Wachter.
Gotcha.
So they can start doing what they need to do.
Yeah, Chai on their turn can dash over, try to dash to watch her. 100 feet, 100 feet.
And at that point, while Vivienne's inside, she will go ahead and go up to the...
Flying speed, he is faster.
She will go up to
I
the
believe.
second, not the second floor, the third floor now.
Hmm.
Because I was on the second floor, right?
Yeah, you'd be going to the first floor then, correct?
No, she's going to the third floor.
Ah, gotcha.
What are these noises that I'm hearing?
That would be Kiso. You're messing with your mic, I think? Question mark.
Yes.
You are
Can you hear me?
very loud.
Ooh,
Very loud.
Very bad.
You are
Very bad.
breaking the mic.
Oh. Well, hold on.
Also, I'm back.
Is this better? More tolerable,
Yes.
perhaps?
Yeah,
Yes.
that's better.
Yes.
It is.
Okay.
it
No
sounds
longer
normal,
swallowing
yes.
your mic.
No,
I mean, I was. Sorry, I just took. I had. Yeah, sorry. My bad. Go ahead, though.
All right, Vivienne, you fly out the window. You're like right above the doorway now, right here.
Yeah, she's gonna check the third floor for more children.
Doing a quick scan, you do not see any other containers that could hold children.
Okay, and then there's still the fourth floor, correct?
Correct.
Yeah.
Then that's what she will do next turn.
All right.
Nice.
So that is the end of my turn. I've given Chai his mission.
Chai can probably get up to like here on his turn.
Yeah, she's gonna. She told Chai to take the contract and everything back to
Yeah.
Lady Wachter.
I gotcha.
All right. Well, Morgatha is going to claw your face out.
Hey,
Will
mirror
she
images
know?
is finally
image,
gonna
baby.
come in handy.
It is.
Yeah.
Remind me, what is the check I have to do?
You don't do a check. I roll d6,
All
and on
right.
a 3 up, you hit the clone instead of me.
Gotcha.
An 18
Fingers
would be a
crossed.
hit, so let me see. I trust the dice gods. 3 up save. Let's do
Dice
this.
Christ.
It's
Oh,
never mind. It's my Warhammer career all over again.
All right.
would it not also hurt her though?
No, it is a one-way connection.
Oh. Oh, interesting.
She's smart. She made a one-way connection.
All right, so you take a heavy slash as you take 18 points of slashing damage.
Excuse me?
Yeah, 2d8 plus 4.
Ow. I'm still standing.
I don't know who said it, but somebody was like, surely the hags aren't physically strong.
No, they are.
It was
I knew
me.
that.
It was me who said it.
Fish, you're a fool. I know these things are very strong. There are stronger ones.
I was trying to give you hope.
I don't need your hope.
All right, and that ends her turn. And then we have the other hag, who goes right after.
Please no.
Boy, howdy.
Hey, think about the zombies, right?
Those two are
Don't
dead.
you want to see how the zombies are made?
Yeah, but what if you went over and checked them out? Maybe you find out how to make a nice pastry.
She is
I'm
going
not saying
to
that, okay.
Misty Step.
Okay. Don't know if that's better or worse.
She wants to see me, doesn't she?
And she's going to, as an action, cast Blindness on Willow, dropping concentration on Phantasmal Force.
Heck yeah.
Not worth counterspelling, honestly. If I make it, I make it. If I don't, I don't.
DC 17 Constitution.
Tap into your inner wolf.
Don't have wolf anymore.
That was evident.
So I'm blinded.
All right. Blinded. The world goes dark to you. Additionally, you take 2d6 necrotic damage. 8 total.
I guess.
All right. Passing it over to Willow.
Can I make this save again or no?
Yeah, at the end of each of your turns, you can make a con save. Only at the end, though.
Okay. Well, fuck. Let me see if there's anything I can do at all without having sight. I doubt it, but we'll see. Yes. ESM.
What I love in Foundry is you could actually play the game
Yes.
blind, the blind character.
Yeah, that's cool.
I don't recommend it, but you could.
Yeah.
I don't do anything, so I might as well just try the save again.
Go for it.
Well, if I try to stumble my way where I think is away from the door, like out of the way of the door.
Yeah, you could definitely try to move. You just lost your vision.
So,
It's not like you've lost,
I know.
complete memory of where everything it was.
No. So I know I'm facing the door, so I will be going east to my right. I'm just gonna. Oh wait, wrong thing. I'm gonna.
Willow, you collide in with a cart.
Fuck. I feel my way around to like kind of make myself go around.
You can
it
go
a little
right
bit.
here then. Round.
Yeah. Okay. And I'm gonna actually duck behind the wagon as best as I can, as best as I'm
Alright.
able to, like,
You taking like a cover or like hide action, if you will.
Yes,
Gotcha.
absolutely. And I'm gonna make the save again.
Go for it. That is a 15. Don't believe that passes. Nah, DC 17 still.
Chai, then, he will do his full dash action. For some reason, I couldn't properly say that.
He's still flying, so that's 60 feet of movement each. So he can 60. So he'll be like right here.
All right.
Like right about there. Would it be possible for him to like shout at them? Be like,
Hey, I have it! I have it! I have it! He screams out.
Damn it, Chai.
just so that they're alerted, and also that things are bad.
Mm-hmm. As they are.
No, to inform them that things are bad.
Yeah. Victor will begin to start rushing towards you.
Oh god.
Victor's
Not who I was.
he's running.
Oh no, that's I was hoping he wouldn't. I don't want to get him killed.
We don't think Victor could be a hero?
He probably
I do.
can, but
I
I
have faith in him.
He's a
I
hero.
worry for the NPCs. Listen, they have personalities, and I don't want them to get hurt.
Ideals, hopes,
realistically-
and dreams.
Let them do what they gotta do.
If he
They're
dies,
humanized
it's
to
better
me,
than-
and I can't deal with them dying.
It's better than Lady Walker dying, because if she dies, then we go back to the old Baron, probably.
This is true. This is true. But I mean, oh, if he dies, he could at least be with his girlfriend. Anyways,
She's not dead, she just has her soul somewhere else.
her soul is
Not
in
dead
the
yet.
what? No, but her soul is not in her body.
She will be dead if Victor dies.
Yeah, probably. But anyways. Yeah, that ends Try's turn.
Alright.
We're in some shit, huh?
Just a little bit,
Just a little
Samael.
bit.
Yeah, just a bit. Just a small bit.
So, where's Vivienne?
Would I be
She's
marked as
inside on
cover
the
or
third
hiding?
floor.
Cover.
Vivienne is like mini boss fights, out of sight, out of mind.
Okay.
It's the third boss fight that Vivienne has just been doing something else.
Yeah, we're as much as it is important that the fight, you know, we do need to help in the fight. There's also the very important items we need to get.
This is true. That's why I'm stalling for time, full disclosure. I'm trying to buy time for you to get the items.
And Vivienne's
Well-
respecting that by letting you do it.
Yeah. Anyways, Samael.
Do I do? You know what? I'm gonna. This is my recuperating moment. I'm gonna move to the left, move to the right, so I can break side again,
Mhm.
Move left.
and I'm gonna heal.
You look
15.
You look over. You'd also see Willow on your right-hand side. As you move over, you see Willow's crouched down, kind of clutching her face a little bit, and you see from her eyes are completely just blatted out black, and there's almost like black ink dripping down.
The fuck happened
Yeah,
while
I'm
I was away?
shaking. I got blinded.
Never mind.
worry,
I'm
it's
not gonna heal
temporary.
myself real quick. Would lay on hands or healing hands do anything about that?
I don't believe it cures curses, so no.
Lay
Or
on
no.
hands can end a condition, but I'm not sure if it works on the curse itself.
No, it says.
Here's a condition and immediately gets it back.
No, it says.
It cannot
you
directly
spend 5
dispel it.
points To pull
It's
to
disease
cure
or
one
poison,
target
yeah.
disease or poison. Yeah, no. Then I'm just gonna do my 15 on me. So then I'm gonna do plus 15. That is an equal sign plus 15. Wait. And I will end my turn because there's nothing else that I can do at this moment.
All right. Cere.
It has been an honor, friends. Let's see. Is the door still open?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Does it look like it could be closed?
Not well anymore.
Okay.
One of the hinges
well,
is
Yeah,
broken and the
Samael
lock was
really-
broken.
Okay, yeah, okay. That's that out the window. Let's think about this. That's 30. That would give me to there. That's not saving me. Because I ain't doing too hot right now. I could risk it for a biscuit here. Sorry, I'm weighing something up here. That is potentially. Ooh. I'm gonna do something, and Sang's gonna absolutely hate me for it, I think.
Okay.
Do it.
Can I double check? Using a potion, is that a bonus or an action?
It is a bonus action.
Nice. That's what I was really hoping you were gonna say. That's an action though. Yeah, screw it. Why not? Let's give it a bash. I am gonna down a potion of healing.
Okay.
As need all the health I can get here. That's what I wanted to see. Max HP. Let's go.
Nice.
That puts me there. Okay. I'm going to attempt something very, very stupid that may work or might completely damn me. Oh, wait. I just remembered something. Never mind. I'm a lot safer doing this. Yep, cool. I'm gonna skedaddle over here. That's 15. And then gonna go the other 15 to there, then the extra 10 to go up here. And I am using my action to dash, so I'm then going to go another 10 to go up here to the second floor.
Mm-hmm.
And I would like to then use my last 30 to try and basically break line of sight.
Mm-hmm.
From here. I do have mobile, so they don't get opportunity attacks on me, which is why I went, oh, actually, this is a lot safer.
Okay.
That's why I was like, oh no, this is going to be really stupid.
It makes it a little annoying, I will say. A little annoying.
My apologies.
I have to now track combat across 2 floors.
I did say you were going to hate me. Don't worry, I intend to not be up there long.
Uh-huh.
I can be candid in my idea. I am running up here to immediately try and then bail out the window. Is my plan.
Uh-huh.
I don't know how well it will go, but we'll see.
Before it passes to Kiso's turn, Willow.
Yeah.
You hear a voice say something to you.
Huh?
Do not freak out. Just a moment.
Huh?
And
You gotta freak out regardless.
a
Not, you know.
figure you can't fully see right now is going to dispel the spell that is on you.
Yo.
So you are no longer blinded.
Let's go.
However, sadly, this does also break his own spell and the spell on his friend. You will see standing in front of you, not have it trigger them both, is 2 figures.
What?
One of which
Wait, one of
Looks
them looks
familiar.
familiar.
Yes, you
I forgot his
see
name. He's in my
once
book, though.
more Arturi. You guys had
Oh.
met way back near the start of the campaign.
Yo, it's him.
Hi.
Good evening. I see you all, as per usual, decided to get into trouble.
Not intentionally.
Well. Assistance, I suppose. He looks over to his friend, uncertain of what his friend just pulled him into. Oh, we'll be fine. What you're worrying about, half-elf?
And who's your friend here?
He will give you a tentative hand of sorts. Name's Calder.
Pleasure. Yeah, we're in a bit of a bind, unfortunately.
I will say, real quick, Willow, you know this name.
Yeah.
And if
Calder.
Cere was also here, Cere would also know this name.
Oh.
You know this man because you've seen a statue of him
Oh.
back in Ishtanova. Back in Brindlevale.
Oh.
This is the supposedly dead mage who did a lot, apparently.
Yo.
I'm like, wait.
I'd be fangirling so hard right now.
However, that's it for that interaction. They both have to now roll for initiative.
And I will be right back.
Damn. Of course the two wizards fucking roll 9s, whatever.
Thanks, wizards.
Victor's also joining the initiative, so roll for him.
Oh yeah.
Forgot that Victor was running in on here.
What's up?
Other wizard rolls low.
What's up, Sam?
I forgot that Victor was still running up on here.
Yeah. Kiso, you're paralyzed.
Just get the shit off me. What is it?
That does not beat
What's
the DC. It's 17.
All right. I
How's that for a
oh,
while?
Holy shit, you're loud.
Get me. Grab me. Can they dash while they're holding me?
No.
All right. We're moving 20 feet this way behind the mages until I fucking can act again.
I'm just gonna
Does breaking line of sight honestly like
affect the spell.
break holders? All right, I'm here now. That's all I can do, honestly.
Okay. Egg numero 2. Egg numero 2 is going to follow Cere upstairs.
Oh, jeez. She can make it up there?
She's using her dash.
Oh, okay.
It's then Victor. Victor is going to run past Chai, because Chai's got to deliver that note, as Victor is dashing. However, sadly, Victor is not a cool, crazy mage that has bonus action spells. Oh wait, never mind, he does. He's going to Misty Step.
What a legend.
I'm back.
Back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I got
You
a
guys
boiga.
have a bunch of spellcasters.
Yeah, buddy.
Spellcasters assemble.
Vivienne.
Literally.
She's, like I said last time, she's going up to that 4th floor to inspect, to try and see if there's any kids up there that she needs to free.
Alrighty. Roll that investigation.
Okay, the 17 was first. I didn't mean to hit advantage. My mouse has been double clicking.
I gotcha.
I can't confirm Fish did
So,
say earlier.
19.
Yeah.
Well, you can also just
There
tell
is-
which dice came first, too.
There is no other life form.
Okay, well, now that she's did that, if there's nothing else up there that she can see, yeah, how burnable does when she gets back down? I'm assuming I had enough movement to go up and go back down to the 3rd floor. How burnable does the 3rd floor look?
What a question.
Passable. It would take a while. It'd take a really long while, but you could definitely try.
I mean, like, if she set up a few torches to burn the mechanism and stuff that they're dancing around before she went down to the next floor to help out Cere, or leave through that floor, would that be possible?
It would take multiple rounds before anything noticeable happened.
Yeah, she's fine leaving it up there and letting it... Ooh, actually, no, better yet, the flower's probably more flammable on the 2nd floor, where they're grinding it. Yeah, that's definitely more explosive, because that is kind of how flower works. Never mind, I'll wait till I get to the 2nd floor.
All right. Is that it for you then?
Yeah, that's it. I'm check 4th floor, nothing there. Cool. Coming back down to the 3rd floor.
Gotcha.
No sense in.
Above table, I have a question because I'm kind of lost. Did we find the thing with the names?
Yes.
Yes, I sent it with Chai
Eventually,
to
yes.
Lady Walker.
Chai is flying
so
it to
where's
Lady Watch
Chai?
right now.
Guys on a mission.
Chai's already
where is
flown
Chai?
past everybody.
Okay. I was wondering. I was like, dude,
Chai
I'm
is on the
all the way
job.
down here.
Next turn, Chai will be able to get to Lady Watcher.
okay. So at this moment, okay, never mind. Keep going.
All right. In that case, we pass on to Arturi. Oh, I cannot believe you just dragged me into this. Arturi is going to move here, going for a cunning dash. Arturi is a rogue.
I thought you said he was a mage.
Kind of. He is, but he isn't.
He's a mage rogue.
Gonna dash
There's a word for them.
over to here.
Yeah, it's called Arcane Trickster.
Yeah, whoa.
And he is going to pull out his hand crossbow to try to disrupt the magic that's been going on. Going for a hand crossbow shot.
The spy.
That's gonna miss. However, he has extra attack, so he's gonna go again.
What a lad.
That's a nat 20.
Not 20. Let's
Yeah.
go.
Yeah.
Does he get to be sneaky?
There's no ally next to the target he's going for. I know
Oh,
your
sure.
Nex looks like he's there, but he's not.
Yeah, Nex isn't there.
So that is oh, I forgot. Oh no. So that's gonna be 6 damage on the hag. Cere, you also take 6 damage.
Ow.
In his defense, he doesn't know this.
This is true. Alright, that puts me at I'm bad at maths, 1 second. 7.
Actually,
Yeah.
never mind, you can heal yourself back. She does not have line of sight of you anymore, which means it ended.
Let's go.
Hell yeah.
However, she still needs to make a cons. Just barely passes. He's then going to put a duck around the... so I can hear someone breathing in the mic.
Oh, my apologies.
We then have Calder. Calder. Well, that is more of a later. Calder has too many spells.
It's like-
I forgore.
Math equations happening all around Willow. Like, where the fuck have you been?
Calder is going to Uno mas. Eh. Eh. Chat, this is why you don't have a bajillion spellcasters, alright? It does not go well. It makes things too complicated and confusing.
Complicated enough. Fuck. I accidentally smacked my mic. I'm sorry.
You're good. Calder is going to cast Calder's Minute Meteor.
This guy has a proprietary spell name.
Yeah.
I see what you've done here.
And he's gonna move to here. And he's gonna expend yeah. He's gonna expend 2 of the meteorites to crash on the hag that's over here. He needs to make a dex save. I'm already regretting doing that.
Nah,
Too many spellcasters. He still takes half damage though. Ice. Ooh.
Meteors.
That passes. Kiso's sadly still paralyzed. Fuck, I hate that this is... I regret using spellcasters. In response, the hag is going to cast a spell on Calder. Calder, in response, is going to counterspell the spell. The hag is dumbfounded. All right.
How are you able to do such a thing?
Hag is gonna move over. And yeah, fuck. He's gonna cast Lightning Bolt on Calder.
Oh.
And also Kiso. However, in response, Calder's gonna cast Protective Magic. Because he has the ability for Protective Magic. Basically, what it means is he can cast either Counterspell or Shield in response to a spell trigger. Good old Archmages, thumbs up. That's her turn. Again, hag pissed. Other hag going to run over here. And it's targeting Sam.
Why me? What did I do? The fuck?
Throw a globe at you.
Oh, you're a bitch. Now, what is this? Constitution?
Yeah, DC 17.
Oh. rolled an 8.
All right, you take.
Just so you know,
okay.
I'm resistant to radiant.
That's fair. You take 3 points of radiant damage, and are now poisoned till the end of the hag's next turn.
Okay. What does poison do?
Disadvantage on attack rolls.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Just when you thought you escaped it with your
And ability
tummy
checks.
troubles.
It's attack rolls and ability checks. You have disadvantage on those. So you know what you're used to.
Right. You took the damage, Samael?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I did. Unless I. Where would it show that? It doesn't show that anywhere, huh?
That you took the damage?
No.
No, I
Yeah.
mean, I'm not worried about
I
you.
feel like I feel like I did, but I don't
No,
know.
you did. You did. You're good.
Okay.
You're good. You're good.
Okay.
Too much damage
Whoa,
there. Holy shit.
What did I have? Like 43?
Believe so.
Allow me to do that.
All right. That ends that hag's turn. Willow, what would you like to do?
Willow will get up from her cover. I am no longer doing either of those things. Because I still had flying for some reason. Why does it still say I'm concentrating on something? 1 second.
Maybe the fly.
Oh, there's blindness still on me, so I'm gonna
I got you.
delete that. I don't know. Excuse me. Sorry, I'm also eating because I got boiga.
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 Boiga. I'm going to. I'm targeting the hag there. How far away is she from me? Like 35 feet? Is that right? Or 30 feet?
Yeah, I have a bunch of windows
Yeah,
open at
35.
once.
35.
No, you're fine. It's 35. It's 35. I got it. Let me check something. Perfect. I know it says 2 creatures on this, but would it just be okay if I targeted one, meaning her, with Acid Splash?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. And
It normally says
with
up
that,
to, doesn't it?
oh, well then, alright, that makes sense then. Either way, it doesn't matter. Since this is a cantrip, I will also be using Insidious Spell to give it a little give it a little more damage.
Have you already hexed her though?
No. Not that I'm aware of, at least. I tried Bane, but it didn't work. They all passed.
No. I'm talking about like stuff like for Insidious Spell. It says you need to cast which cantrip you cast that only damages a single target creature that is the sole target of your hex.
Well, shit. Well, no. This is a... Nope, that's not a hex. Never mind. Well... That's a little confusing. I will...
I think you could do
instead.
something like Hex Ruin, then the following turn do Acid Splash.
If you're gonna allow me to do that, then I will.
If you want. I mean, it's up to you in the end. I'm more just saying, like, that is a route you could go.
I will do that then.
Okay. Holy shit. Eldritch language.
Become possessed briefly.
Alright, you reduce her AC by 4.
You would need to make a dexterity saving throw for the acid splash.
Acid Splash is also an action. You have to choose between Hex and Acid Splash.
I thought... Ah. I got a little confused again. Then I will just do the hex.
He passes.
Saves anyways.
I'm sorry.
No. Nope, it is okay. Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to do that.
We're stumbling a little bit today, guys. Don't mind us.
It's been a minute.
Well.
Is that it for you,
For
then?
me. No. Bonus action, so that's it for me, but for Chai is gonna get to the other people. Yeah, he will make it to Lady Wachter.
Alright. Making it over to Lady Wachter, she will begin the ritual.
How long does the ritual take?
We'll see. And that's it.
A boop, boop. Samael.
Well, I guess we're gonna start making some plays. If the rogue and the
Whale honor.
archmage are here, yeah, I'm
Because
gonna
our
get
AC
my
is lowered.
I'm gonna get my silvered greatsword out. I'm gonna move up to him, right here.
It did not get
Target.
lowered because she passed the save, right?
Never mind, I forgot.
Even at
Bah!
that, it's fine. Even at that, it's fine. Don't worry. We're just gonna leave it in the hands of the cards. You know what I mean? AKA the dice. I'm gonna use Squire.
Alright, giving yourself advantage. On one
I'm
attack.
Yeah, on my first attack. So I'm gonna make it a good one. We're gonna swing and we're gonna use smite, divine smite.
Alright, roll to hit first. See if you can hit her first.
Okay, hold on. And this it already implements the thing, right?
Yes, and you'd be rolling this at just straight normal because the poison gives you disadvantage.
Okay.
Just a normal roll. That's a nat 1.
No fucking way, dog.
But you've got extra attacks, so you can swing again.
Yeah, I got my one extra attack.
Now you gotta roll it at disadvantage, though.
Okay. 13. That
13
probably
on that.
misses, right? Yeah. And then can I do anything as a bonus action? Probably. Oh, actually, let me refer to your thing that you put in. How much did I move? I moved 20. I'm gonna move 10 back.
She's gonna smack you.
Oh, fuck yeah, I forgot that that's a thing. That's fine. I'll reap what I sow, it's fine.
28 to hit.
Okay.
But Samael, it's not harvest season.
Take
Please,
11
you.
points of slashing damage.
11. Alright.
Alright.
I'm also trying not to be in that line for another lightning strike.
I gotcha.
Alright, sir.
Oh, Cere,
Hello.
what would you like to do?
Okay. I would like to book it towards the window,
Alright.
if possible.
Uh-huh.
And how high up was it again?
16 feet.
Total. Grab the book. You're jumping from the second floor?
Second floor, yes. I just want to work out if I have to do something.
I want to say it's
first.
17 feet up. But let me double check so I'm not accidentally.
No, you're fine. From my rough knowledge, I thought it was 18, but I could be wrong. It's been a long time since I did Bone Grinder.
Bone binder.
Old Bone Grinder.
There it is.
Good old bone grinder.
You are roughly, since window isn't you are. We'll classify it as a nice 10 feet up.
Oh, okay, that's even better. Yeah, you know what? Let's. How much fall damage against 10 feet?
I believe a D6.
Was it D6? Oh, okay, that's fine. Yeah, in which case, I'm gonna go out the window if I can. Bringing me, hopefully, outside here. If you want to move us to wherever I would land, do you think?
Are you jumping out the back window or the front window?
Oh, probably. I imagine I would have crossed most of the threshold here, so probably would be the front.
All right.
Can I try and land on?
No.
It was worth a try. You gotta let me try, okay? You gotta let me try.
All right. You take
How much do I take?
3 points of bludgeoning as
You
you
know what? I'll take it.
twist your ankle.
And as I land, I'm immediately going to reach down to my ankle, and I'm gonna use Cure Wounds.
All right.
Do I want to do it? Yeah, I'm
This
gonna
was
use
their
Cure
holding
Wounds.
counterspell for.
Oh god, probably. Honestly, I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds at 2nd level on myself.
All right.
Let's see. 14. It's me there. Let's go. Alrighty. I'm back in the fight. I am gonna, because that was my action, I can't swing my scythe, but I can swing my knife. Wait, no I can't. Hang on, I gotta do this. One sec. Let me move next here. By knife, I do mean next, but... Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, next, you're putting on a poor performance here, buddy. You're gonna have to have a performance review.
He just shakes his head at you.
That's all from me, unfortunately.
All right, Kiso.
Get this bear shit off. Finally! Oh wow, that's 17.
Ooh.
Meats and pizza, baby.
Kiso was so loud, I had to drop him down to like
Yeah.
70%.
Sorry, I was
Yeah,
just
he's
so
really,
That startled
no,
me.
I don't know what-
your mic's not
I don't know
really-
what you did to your
loud.
mic, but it is bad right
I'm
now.
on a different computer now. One sec.
I was gonna say, yeah, your mic sounds like you're on like a really shit phone.
It's laptop. It's not that old though, but it is pretty shitty. Okay.
Well,
is
no, but now
better?
it sounds okay. Yeah, now you
Oh
sound
yeah, well
okay. But like,
I turned down the gain a lot.
oh,
I think
yeah,
it's
okay,
way over.
Yeah, I was gonna say the
Uh,
gain was at like cranked up
Yeah,
max.
it's probably fucking going crazy with it. So
Anyways.
I've been stunned for so
Yeah,
long. I
yeah.
don't even know what to. Wait, 1 second. I can't like move the camera. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, okay. Damn. Okay, Cere's not looking that beat up. I'm not looking that beat up. I'm just gonna shoot her. Just gonna shoot her right in the head. You know.
You can definitely try.
Oh, I don't need to try. Is this also melee only? Oh, it's not. Well, whatever. I'm not gonna use that. That's dumb. Nah, never mind.
Yeah, that's gonna miss.
I'm gonna back up a little. Wait, how far am I? Check. That's actually just going to be my turn, honestly.
All right. Bone Grinder Lady number B is going to go back down the stairs and dash over to here. Victor is going to cast Magic Missile. Which does it 3 times. Dear God, Victor. Sounds so weird.
Get him, Victor.
You're doing great, sweetie.
Victor pulling out a gun and just started shooting him.
Basically. I'm gonna break the concentration on that spell because our boy was able to pass it. Alright. Victor is gonna hang out by Willow.
Understandable.
Vivienne.
All right, she's gonna go down to the 2nd floor. It looks like there's plenty of powder and stuff in the flour and in the bottom of the mill where it's grinding it, right?
On closer inspection, it does not look like normal flour.
All right, well, I'll try and not be silly then, and I'll come down to the top of the stairs over here.
Gotcha.
Let's see, we have what?
There you go.
Is one in the doorway?
One's
Oh, no,
outside,
that's semi.
and there's 2 that are downstairs with you.
Oh, the heck. We'll have some fun, and I'll aim for that one. And let's see if things are gonna be nice to me. Am I technically hidden because they don't know I'm there?
You didn't stealth, so no.
But I meant more of like, this is a completely unexpected attack.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just wondering, would I have advantage on it since they're really not expecting it at all from anything from behind?
I'm gonna say no.
Alright. It's always worth a try.
Battle miss?
Alright, 2nd attack. Huh. Dice just do not love me at all. Guess I'll just bonus action cast magic weapon on myself.
Is this mic better?
Yes.
I think so.
Okay.
Yes.
Good. Sorry. Good. Never mind.
A lot better.
Alright, that is the end of my turn.
Alright. Artillery. Gonna come up here and sneak attack. That advantage. Good. Still misses. Right. Goes for the second one. That'll hit.
Damn, these dice don't
That
love
is-
us at all.
No.
For a total of 12. However, sadly, our boy does not have silvered weapons. It's now Calder's turn. Calder is going to have himself a little bit of a mage fight. He's going to but use Arcane Burst.
Nice.
25 hits. $24. She, as a reaction, seeing her good old friend Cere is back, is going to Link Leech onto her.
Oh, what a witch.
What a witch light, you mean?
Yeah, you get it?
Can I have a con save from you, please?
Dancing in the
If I say no, do I get out of it?
No.
Hey!
But apparently,
No.
yes, you do, actually. Apologies.
No.
I do not consent.
I turn
Do
and
like
look
a
at her
death
and go,
glare, and it's like, oh.
yeah, turn and look and go, I do not consent.
All right. You take no damage
Harry.
then.
Ah.
Passing it back to her turn. She's gonna cast Ray of Sickness on you.
Oh no.
On host. Me.
You, Cere.
Ooh. Let me double check something here real quick.
I don't know if...
Second.
Did you do a con save when you took the initial damage last time?
I did not. Let me double check something here. Aha! Mirror image still applies here.
Still need that
If you
con
have
save for
concentration.
concentration, though.
It's not a concentration spell.
Oh.
So it makes it fun. At least yeah, it's not a concentration. I was gonna say I double checked just to make sure. Yeah, it's not.
Alright.
So wizard's best friend, it is not a concentration. I believe in the free up save. Let's go. Stop
Oh.
rolling ones.
Oh.
Yeah, that hit.
Alright. You take 16
Max
points of
damage.
poison damage.
How?
You are also poisoned till the start of her next turn. Or the end of her next turn.
How very rude.
You're welcome. Yeah, it's gonna be her turn. Next witch. Gonna try to claw you again, Cere.
Good thing, no. Why do they hate me? I've done nothing wrong.
Witches are trying to get you out of the way. You're a problem right
No.
now.
That's very rude. Right, roll a 1 again, and I'm gonna just cry. Let's see. 6 up, baby, let's
So
go!
on my end, that was a cock die. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah.
It did end up being on stuck on a 5 and a
It
6. I was
ended
like, what the
up
fuck
weird.
is this?
Yeah.
All right.
But a 5 or a 6 is
She
sufficient.
misses killing one of the illusions.
Yeah. You have to take one of my illusions off me. I don't know how to do it. Thank you.
You ran out of blue. They're now just red and green.
No. My blue was my favorite one. No,
hit
you
with
killed
that blue
Bluey.
Gabadoo.
You killed the tank. Now it's just healer and DPS left.
That's true.
Hey, that's how I like it.
It was a tank buster.
That was a tank buster.
It would have been a take
Literally.
buster.
That would have killed me.
Alright. She's then going to cast Phantasmal Force. Not on you this time.
Good. Could she not do that?
It looks like it's targeting you. It's not, I promise. It's targeting Kiso.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, target Kiso.
Kiso, I need an intelligence saving throw. Never mind. Yeah, intelligence saving throw.
believe
Yeah,
in
yeah, yeah.
Kiso.
My bad, my bad.
Kiso's intelligent, right?
We don't call him the
Book smart.
brainiest brain for nothing.
But I'm not money smart. Fuck.
That was almost a nat 20.
Almost.
Alright. Kiso, you are seeing a spooky ghost. At the start of your
Ow.
turn, you're going to be taking some damage.
How much damage?
It'll be 2d8 psychic at the start of each of your turns. However, because you failed to save, you also start out with a good old 2d4 psychic damage.
Ha! Min roll.
You take 3 damage. Willow, what would you like to do? Victor looks immensely anxious and worried right now next to you.
I try to give him a reassuring pat on the back. And fuck. Let's try this again, shall we?
Oh. Alright, first one. Rolls a 14. She's cursed.
Wah!
Second one. A leading lady. Rolls a 19 on the
Fuck.
die. And last one. Rolls a 18 on the die. You did bane one of them.
At least.
That's gotta count for
Progress.
something, right?
Yeah, I guess.
Alright, Willow. That's your action.
Yep.
So I can tell you that Lady Watcher has already begun the ritual.
Nice. I will relay that to everyone else who's around me. That she is starting the ritual. Fuck. We need to get this one back inside, I believe.
Nah.
No?
Nah.
Okay.
It's a larger radius around. So basically, the hill you guys are on is the circle.
Okay. I got you. Okay. Cool. That works out then. I'm also realizing. You know what? We'll wait later for that. I will finish my turn. Or well, actually, wait. Hold on. Just move back one. Yeah, that's it. And fuck it, I'll have Chai come back.
Right. Chai's he's going. He's coming back. He's flying as fast as he can.
60. He can actually probably reach me. Nope. Too close. So close. 60.
I got you.
Be right there.
Gonna move him.
Yeah, I got him. You did good, Chai.
Having him do relays over here. All right. Presume that's it for you then?
That's it. Yep.
Alrighty. There we go.
My poison's gone now, right? Because it's been a turn since.
I don't remember who did it to you.
I want to say it's the one literally looking directly at, like, right in front of me.
Yes. Yeah. It's been around, so you're no longer
She
poisoned.
specifically came out to target you.
And I can't go through them. I would have to go like this way, right? To go like around.
Yeah, you'd have to. Oh, you'd have to go further around. You'd have to go like here. You want to get behind them.
10, that's 20. I mean, I'm fine with that. It's not, right? 10, 5, 15, 25. Yeah, I'll do that. And then I'm gonna fucking swing again.
Go for it.
With, what's it called? Squire first. Yeah. Oh, because I have to fucking redo my charge, goddammit. Squire again, and then I think normal. Normal, right? I don't know why. I don't know why it's fucking weird to me. Or is it
it'd
at
be at
advantage?
because of the Squire.
Okay.
However, in response, she's going to activate Spectral Shadows. There are now 3 hags you're swinging at. You have to roll 5 or 6 to hit her.
She has her own version of mirror image.
Yep.
What the heck? Also, it's backwards.
I rolled a 20.
You have to roll a 5 or a 6 on a d6 to hit her.
Oh, okay. So
Roll a
let me-
d6 to see if you hit, basically. The 20.
D6. There it is. Cool.
I believe in you.
Whoa! I did not mean to roll both of those. Can I?
Both fail anyway. It's a 3 to 4.
Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, so both fail, so one of the illusions is gone.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna extra attack again,
Alright.
and this one's normal.
That misses.
11. That's probably a miss, huh?
Yeah. Alright. That it for you, Samael?
Yeah.
Thank you for the hydrate, Cal. Alright, Cere. You are living on a dream
Alrighty.
right now.
I am living on a prayer right now. Let's see. How do I want to do this? You know, I think I'm gonna have to chance it and just take the hit of, like, I might go down. But I feel like I have to chance it. Let's see. How do I want to do this? Do I want to do that first? Every time I do it, though, I just go down immediately. No, I'm not gonna do it because there's others around. Alright, I'm instead gonna go for... You know what? I don't know how well they are at these things. I'm gonna take a risk. I'm gonna first level inflict wounds.
Okay.
Oh, actually, wait. That counts as that would count as an attack, right? That still counts as an attack, right?
Mm.
In fact, no. I'm better off attacking then. Sorry, I'd like to instead swing me scythe.
Go for it.
I forget she is the one that is still guarded. I have advantage, right, because of them being around, right?
Correct. That misses though.
Good. Ah, it's tragic. All right, you know what it is? If at first you don't succeed,
Swing again.
swing again. How
That'll
about
hit.
20. All right, good. It's 5 up, right? Oh, I believe I hit an illusion.
That'll be the last illusion.
All right, good. In which case, get him next.
That'll hit.
Haha. For
The idea of
9.
having a performance review with you has caused him to do better.
It always works.
Alrighty. Presumably, that is it for you.
That is all I've got, unfortunately.
I forget what
So
spell
I
she was
pass.
concentrating on.
I pass the mic over to Kiso.
Also, I want to clarify that last round I actually did an int check, not a save. Would a +3 have saved me there?
What did you roll total?
I think it was 12, so it would have been a 15.
That would not have saved you. DC was 17.
Okay, well, what if I do it again right now?
Go for it. As you take also 2d8 damage.
Ow, my brain.
You're assaulted by phantasmal
Get off of
images.
me. Get the hell off of me. Alright. Thank you. Do I take the damage for the turn, though?
Yes.
Fuck. Well.
It was at the beginning of your turn.
Yes. I don't have great range spells. I don't want to get up close, honestly. Probably should have accounted for that.
Actually, hold up.
You know what?
Kiso, I have
Go
to
ahead.
roll on the table for you.
Oh.
For
Yeah.
what?
The psychic damage you've taken over in this one round was enough.
Oh.
All right.
Also, in the instance of being fair, I realized that I was poisoned, so I shouldn't have rolled with advantage there. But I believe a 19 would have still hit, though, right?
Yes, it would have.
Yeah.
What?
Oh no.
Wow, of
Give him
all
that-
the
give him
things
that
to get
one.
inflicted with.
Can't
Really?
hear.
My age is really catching up to me these days. Could you speak a little louder?
For the sake of the table, can we give him a different one?
I am tempted to.
Please.
He will roleplay it out, and I gotta give him credit for that. But I
Yeah.
also, I don't want to have to turn Kiso down, but I will.
What do you think, Kiso? Do you want to reroll or no?
No, I think it's fine. I think it's good in character.
Reroll him.
Hearing loss is
Roll that
really
shit.
bad. It's a bitch.
Can we have a vote?
No, I'm about to cure it. It's magical healing. Relax. I'm gonna shoot you with a nat 20.
That hits.
I'm so loud I can
Goodness.
use my echolocation abilities.
I'm gonna shoot you with a net 20.
Well, wasn't that good?
It's actually 48, by the way. So you rolled 2 more.
Oh, okay. I thought it was. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot.
Higher level
Good.
now.
I'm glad.
Fifth level
I
now.
forgot it was. I get an extra dice to it. That's actually not too bad. It's a good power spike. Is it not +1 somewhere? Whatever.
Hmm?
Why can't I type? There we go. There we go. It's a big roll. It's 20
That's
damage.
better.
20 force.
Ouch.
Nice.
All right, now I'm gonna heal myself.
Good.
Your healing
everything
is
seems-
returned.
Everything seems so much
Healing shouts.
better.
Maybe your ears are ringing a little bit and they went away.
Yeah, I had to pull out. Like the comedy old man like giant hearing horn that you put to your ear.
Oh my god. Yeah.
That's
Alright.
it. Thank you.
Egg. Egg time. Egg.
Heck time.
Hag time is gonna release a acid arrow at Cere.
Probably not. That's an attack roll.
Yeah.
You know what time it is?
Yeah. Roll your
money.
d6.
Fuck. Alright, now it hits. Bye, friends. Ow.
Like a gun sound effect.
You played the gun sound effect because that was perfect. 'Cause I just got
You are
shot.
shot down with the acid arrow, knocking you unconscious.
I think that was an acid bullet.
It may have been. She might have had just a water gun pull out. Just
to the side of my head.
she pulled out a sniper rifle.
I imagine that's how it was. It's Cere's focused on the one in front, and as she's focused there, suddenly just doof right to the head.
That is a very funny image. This hunchback, large, ram-horned hag pulls out an op and just shoots you.
Yeah. Could be worse. She could 360 no scope.
All right, you are knocked unconscious. She will then turn her sights elsewhere. You are no longer her priority. She's gonna move forward.
I'm glad she's at least nice like that.
Victor!
No, not Victor. Shoot me again. Not Victor.
I don't know. Victor's casting magic missile.
Just shoot me again.
No, Victor. I thought you meant it was her turn to shoot.
Nah, Victor's pulling out his machine gun.
Victor pulls out the SMG.
He's going rat-a-tat-tat.
She takes a total of 12 force damage.
Better than nothing. Good damage.
As reaction. Nothing, because it won't trigger off that. Vivienne. You see the main Hagley has turned to look at you. Ish, you there?
Yeah, I had myself muted. I can see the one in the doorway still, right?
Yes.
And the one in the doorway is banned. Or, well, no, not that one, but the one
Other
over there is
side.
banned.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fantastic. I am going to take 2 attacks at the one in the doorway.
Okay.
All
right, that hits.
Go ahead and take my second attack to see if they both hit, then I'll roll damage.
Fish pops off.
And the 14 probably misses. So,
Does the 14 miss?
Yes, sorry.
yeah, 14 still misses. So, okay, so it's still 2d4 added up.
All right.
11.
Yep, 11 magical damage. And then, you know what? Vivienne's gonna go back up to the second floor and give a wave to the hag that turned to look at her as she does so.
All right. Arturi is going to stab this lady. He has advantage because you guys are flanking. 21 will hit. Plus the sneak attack. For a nice total of 8, which is sadly reduced down to 4. Then a second swing. Oh, almost a nat 20. for 9, reduced down to 4. Calder's turn. Calder is use another Arcane Burst.
Oh, that was so close to being a 3.
Close to being a nat 1 on my end. For a 35.
Nice.
Alright. A little cinematics about to play.
Oh?
What do you mean by that?
Phase 2.
Oh no.
yeah.
So,
Think about it.
The air grows thick with power, and then a terrible screeching groan cuts through the wind. As the Coven's eyes glow with a unified purpose, the massive vanes of the windmill begin to rotate, slowly at first, then gaining momentum. The creaking of its ancient wood melding with the grinding of its weathered gears to form a terrible cacophony. The wind betwixt the vanes shimmers with shadows, shrieking with a baleful glee as the windmill's crescendo becomes a blur of light and dark. Then, with a second like a booming thunder, the shockwave of arcane force bursts with veins of central joint, distorting the very air with the intensity of its power. "Begone!" screech the hags in unison. However, as it appears that she is trying to dispel the effect that a Lady Watcher is doing. However, Victor is going to, as a reaction, cast a counterspell.
What a lad. We love
Yeah,
him.
Victor.
At 5th level.
You got this.
Because he cast it at 5th level, he does not need to roll. And I also have an image for this.
Oh?
What a legend.
Oh,
With a
you have
flourish of
an
his
image?
hand and a whispered incantation, Victor conjures a complex tapestry of sigils and runes in the air before him. The Covens blast a swirling maelstrom of shadows and baleful light meets the shimmering shield of Victor's counterspell, a radiant lattice that shimmers with power. For a moment, the two forces collide in a deafening clash, a spectacle of light and dark that seems to strain in the very air around it. Then, with a resounded sound like a shattering of glass, Victor's spell triumphs. The Coven's shockwave dissipates, its dark energy unraveling into harmless wisps of shadow. The hags release a blood-curdling scream of rage, their voices melding into a single resonant note of high-pitched fury.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
What a lad. What a legend.
Okay, we can't let him down now.
No, absolutely not. We
Qualify.
need to get his girlfriend back.
Now that is his one and
Yeah.
only 5th level spell slot, by the way. So that is
That is
out.
worth it.
Gone. Alright. However,
Infinitely worth it.
we also transition to the other part.
Oh boy.
Other part?
Phase 2.
Yeah, she's probably phasing into a second form.
They all combine into like the Megazord of hags.
No. You hear Morgatha call out, all right, we wish to parley with you, miscreants.
A parlay, you say?
Yes. What is it you wish
Why?
for?
Your hagstone.
Hagstone?
Isn't that not what we need?
The Heartstone.
The heartstone. Fucking, I keep forgetting. Heartstone.
All right.
I even have it written
Willow,
down,
roll
too.
me an intimidation check.
I have advantage
Go
on
on,
that
Willow.
You do
because of my
indeed.
scars.
You do.
Oh, hell yeah. And you're a charisma caster.
I am.
Normally means you're good at these things. We believe in you.
Intimidation, advantage.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, that's tragic. That's actually so tragic.
Gonna laugh in my face.
Why would I ever give it to you? What reason do you have for it?
Not necessarily for me.
I can share but 3 secrets. You let us leave and be fine. Good. That suffice.
What are we thinking,
Look at
guys?
Victor and everyone else. I know something.
Don't know if that's a good idea.
They're a coven in themselves. I don't think we should let these people leave.
If they are willing to negotiate now, it could mean they are in a disadvantageous position.
You're wondering why there's a giant numbers that have appeared above them. That's how much damage you guys have total done.
Yeah. Yeah, I would kind of read that and say they must be on the back foot if they're so desperate to compromise. These creatures are not creatures of mercy. Actually, wait, shit, I realized I'm still down, actually.
Yeah, shut up.
No, my bad.
Can I maybe, like...
Vivienne's on another floor, so she can't be in this conversation either.
Some kind of history check or something to know if, like, the heartstones are kept in special places, or...
Oh, no, it's on their person.
Do they have them on their person? Okay, there we go. Fuck.
Can always loot it from the dead body.
Yeah, we'll just go.
Could.
And then we'll have 3.
Just one, actually.
We could ask the questions and then kill them.
They have 1 heartstone amongst 3 of them.
Ah, I gotcha. It's for the coven rather than all 3 of them,
Correct.
I assume.
Correct.
Okay. We could have... I'm not gonna say that out loud. I looked to everyone else, like, what do you want to do?
Above table. Above table.
I can't be the decision maker on this.
So, I'm okay with making the decision on this, but I'm thinking of it of, like, long-lasting effects that I'm just like, you know what? Nah, no deal.
Above table, I stand by what I said, although I couldn't have said it because I'm down.
And if we ask the questions, what's in it for us?
These are not questions, merely secrets I can provide you. I know you do not wish to be here, and I know your enemy to be Strahd. These secrets can be good fortune for you, could they not?
Depends on what the secrets are.
Swear it, witch.
Whoa.
Oh shit, I'm unmuted. A question when you
get
get
muted.
Okay, hold on. What's the situation? I'm
older. Like, what the fuck did you do? I'm joking.
Calder kind of shrugs. He's like, "It is you are the one seeking information, not me."
Wait, one question also.
Yes.
So we fucking blow up their ritual. Does that affect their, like? I guess, like, we can't just if we can continue to fight them, I guess, right? They're gonna keep fighting if we attack them.
Of course.
Right? Or have they been weakened in any way? Can I roll some sort of Arcana check to check if their combat capabilities are less?
Could roll an insight check, I suppose.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, these guys are already insanely overpowered. I don't think we have an. If we can bail out on a diplomatic reason, if we have no chance of killing these guys, which I think is pretty reasonable.
Though
we have been going to come back.
It's up to you. They are bloodied.
That is.
Well, there is also the ritual that I'm pretty sure is still happening, right?
The ritual's already like up. The circle is up.
Yeah.
They cannot leave here.
They can't leave.
The spell that they were
But
trying
we
to do
can.
was being able to break that ritual down and then try to ethereal their way out. It didn't work.
You know what? I'm gonna insight check too.
Yeah, I
Just
wanted
to-
to insight on their intentions on this.
I don't know shit. Apparently, kind of dumb.
Why they are? Well, no.
Samuel, what are you inciting? What information? Because I gotta preface, guys. When you roll for insights, I need to know what you're looking for.
Pretty sure it's similar to what I wanted to insight on.
I'm trying to see if they're like somewhat panicked. Cause yeah, I'm also in the mindset of like, why are they striking a bargain if they're, you know, like they've been kind of running our shit this whole time.
With a 17, you can tell that they have some form of trump card still. They don't want to have to use it though.
Interesting.
Okay. They don't want to have to use it?
Yes.
Oh fuck, dude! I wish I fucking knew more about these.
So
kind of
they
fucking
don't want to
officers.
fight more than we do either. I'm assuming.
But we have the thing up. They can't leave here.
Have it up. They can't leave, but we do
So
potentially
if
need their hearts.
if we do leave them here,
They won't leave.
they won't. Well, that's assuming like they don't fucking try and break the spell again to leave.
Fair.
Because if we leave them here, they run that risk, and they also are they gonna just have to leave people here to make sure that they never get out?
That won't be possible. Period.
Yeah.
They will eventually be able to escape because after Watcher and her associates leave, the circle then ends. However, you guys could. This is DM here. Could make a bargain or a deal. These are hags.
The hag?
Or
they'll uphold it. You could also try to kill them. Your choice.
I guess maybe we should inquire about a bargain and see how vague they are about it first. Because if they're being like, well, I'll trade it'll cost you. Like, no, we're kind of about to fucking smoke your ass.
I will also say
I would rather not any more of us make bargains with hags.
I will also say you could just let them tell the secrets first, or you're making any rash decisions.
Yeah, to have the secrets and then just beat their ass. Kind of funny.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll go with that.
So...
Whoa, well...
Hold on.
No, we're gonna
Actually,
let them tell the secrets, and then we can determine what we want to do after that.
Okay, I mean, we don't have that much time to talk, like, even above table. It is kind of cheating. Also, in character, I want to ask, like, just, like, quickly aside, just how far is Cere from me? Is she inside the building still? Oh, no, she's near me. Okay.
Unconscious on the ground right there.
Like, while the others are, like, talking, I'll ask to Cere aside, like, do you have any chance... How do you feel? How does your heart feel?
Cere's
Cere
unconscious.
is unconscious.
Oh, yeah, that's right. She
You
died.
say this to a body.
Yeah.
Well, not anymore. I say...
You do not.
Crouching down next to
You
a dead body.
cannot. You cannot.
Why not? Oh, it's an anti-fuck. For the fucking anti...
No. I'm pausing it
Oh,
both ways. They can't do anything.
still
You
initiative.
can't do anything.
Oh.
It's also the same reason why I'm not making Cere roll death saves right now.
Yeah, else I'd be probably dead by
All
now.
out.
Or alive.
Fine, hag, give us your secrets.
I will tell but one secret until your witch brings down the sigil. Do you guys want secret number 1, 2, or 3?
How about we Google roll a die? Or Google pick a number?
Google pick a number. Bitch, you could roll a d3.
Yeah.
No.
No,
Does
he
it
wants to
D3?
kill
If you won't, I will.
Just
How do you
slash
do that?
R space 1d3.
1, 2, 3.
1d3. We're gonna let the game decide. I guess 3.
3 it is.
Unbeknownst to Strahd, a traitor lurks in his midst. His eldest wife, a vampire spawn, Sasha Ivilskvova,
We got
wishes
vampire
to
wives?
bring him down.
Interesting.
She seems wildly amused by this.
And considering your amusement, I assume that's something that's true.
Of course, such treachery is wildly amusing. I have made no action to
Of course it is.
warn Strahd.
Can I insight to see that she's lying about that?
No,
Sure.
he likely wouldn't be.
Mr. Let me insight check everything.
I'm just look. You can never be too sure. If they let me, they let me.
Yes, she is too giddy to be lying.
Okay.
I don't expect Kiso to know anything about hags. To know how fucking chaotic they
twist.
probably are.
Kiso is a hag.
He's so
Fuck.
fat.
Wow.
They like look back at their like no.
Eh?
What?
I said I don't know. I'm
Oh.
I'm like thinking. I'm
Oh, it's because you were too far away from your mic, so we didn't really
Yeah.
hear you say that.
oh I'm sorry.
We just heard mumbles and I was like, huh? What?
I was kind of just
All we heard
looking at
was
myself, to be honest.
Sounded like a Minecraft villager.
Straight out of the Minecraft movie.
I personally think this needs to be a group decision. It cannot solely rest on me.
Well, here's the thing. We got our one thing. I'm fine on killing them. Or trying to kill them anyway. Samael would not want something like them to be out there in the world that could, harm more people.
Terrorizing innocent people.
Yeah, like that wouldn't sit well.
Stealing children.
And above
and
table,
eating them. By the way.
yeah, I was gonna say
And eating
above
them.
table, apparently eating them.
And feeding them to other people, maybe, because of the whole bone
Yeah, no,
child
so-
bones
So
that are upstairs,
I'm
apparently.
I might killing them. That's my vote.
I look the Kiso.
You have okay. So here's the thing. Cere's down. Vivienne's upstairs.
Yeah.
This is supposed to be
Yeah.
my Kiso's or Samael Kiso's and Willow's vote. So
Yeah.
what are the votes here?
One vote says kill. Willow says what?
I say kill.
I say kill if we have to.
That's not an answer.
No, you
I
need an
say
actual
kill.
answer.
I don't like hags. I personally think they're parasites.
Okay, then so it's 2. It doesn't matter what okay, so we're killing
True.
them.
We're beating
Well,
you.
I can't do anything, unfortunately, at the moment. Are you paying attention, Kiso?
Yes.
Okay.
What were we just saying?
You were voting. What the fuck are you talking about? What?
All right. So, what do you tell the hags?
Yeah, which? What do you tell the hags?
Yeah, charismatic one.
Charismatic. I failed on my intimidation.
Yeah, true.
I mean, if it was my turn, I know Vivienne would respond to him. Straight up
Hold
arrow.
Yeah,
Wait, can we do,
would I
can
be
we
able to
do that?
cast something? Can
I'll
I
allow
cast
Willow to
something
do
in response?
something.
Okay, go for it. Will.
One person, not everybody.
Woody one lighter. Woody one lighter.
You all
Go,
don't
Willow.
have you all don't have some psychokinetic message system going on, so it's one person.
Yeah. No, I know.
Hit him with
Let
it.
me see
Hit him
something.
with it.
We are gonna beat you to death.
Yeah, we're probably gonna die here, but it's okay.
Because they're all still connected, right? They all share their link still.
They'll take damage equally.
And we kind of need the thing, so.
Yeah, we did get something kind of useful out of that because it's true information. They're too excited for it to not to be true. There is
Vampire
a
wife.
betrayer.
Let's go.
Vampire waifu. We could find her and have her help us against Strahd if we need to.
I'm pretty sure we already found her once.
Was that her? No, that wasn't
Was
her.
that? No.
It was a different. It was a different.
No, that was a
wife.
different one.
That wife sucked.
I will.
The one you guys have met
Sorry.
so far is Escher and Volenta. You've not met Sasha yet.
I'm sure we'll meet her at dinner.
I will use.
DM, where would they be under in the
He's
NPC
probably gonna
tree?
save on this.
Castle Ravenloft.
But I will. Willow's actually gonna cackle for this. I'm gonna use cackle. And that extends my hex, so I am going to hex ruin.
Right.
She's probably gonna pass, but that is my response.
Dual 19s. However, as you do that, you hear them say,
Hear them say, "Fuck you, we ball."
No.
"You wretched whores and whoresons will drown in your own piss." You see them all then convulge. As they're gonna do the thing they didn't want to have to do.
Oh shit.
We went up against that baby. We went up against fucking Isak. I think we can manage this.
This
We
is
can hope.
something more.
Yeah.
Cere, Samael, and Arturi are knocked back.
In the
As well, the friend you're in front of, who is Bella, her name, she also changes size.
Oh, all three of them. I thought they converge.
Nope.
I was memeing when I called them a Megazord. They don't Megazord.
Nope.
But they do have phase 2.
Yes.
Oh,
I give you
that's
phase 2.
gross. That's
Phase
disgusting.
2 is horrifying.
As before you now stands what was once the Coven of Bone Grinder. Now stand. What the hell is the handout?
Say the line. Say the line.
I'm trying.
Oh.
The fuck? Well, did I not make them their handout for this? I swear.
Were you not expecting us to get this far?
No, I 100% thought you guys were to get this far. I guess I didn't make their handout. This is so weird. All right. Weird moment. Well, give me just a moment. Sorry about this, chat. Sorry about his players.
It's all good.
Willow will apologize to everyone, though. Just like, sorry, friends, I can't stand to let these parasites walk amongst innocent people. and terrorize more children.
Oh, that's fine. I wasn't expecting us to let these things live.
There it is. So first we have a Belladile. That's my nickname.
She's just nothing but a swamp puppy. Rubber belly, that'll make her calm down.
All right, fish, you gotta wrestle him.
Ew.
Sorry, I'm too far away.
You.
And we haven't even seen what the last one transforms into.
No, we do. If you're at a certain
we
angle,
do.
you can see.
Yeah, if you zoom in close enough,
However, why is she so much smaller
you
than
did
the
change
others?
a little bit.
Because she's the scariest one.
Yeah, I have a
Is
feeling
she?
she might come chasing after me, but
We then have, this is my attempt at pronouncing it, so bear with me.
Look.
I can find it again. Ophalophantetharis.
Close enough.
Who is
Good try.
terrifying.
that is an amazing trunk.
I hate that it has a hand.
Better to pick
Fucking
you up and
gross.
feed to her.
You
Yeah, look at those
fucking
teeth.
gross.
I mean, on the bright side, at
That's
least none of them turned into a
terrifying,
hippo. That'd be
disgusting.
really scary.
True.
God, yeah.
Like if you had a crocodile and a hippo chasing after you,
Yeah, it's a good thing there's no water nearby, else we're screwed.
You think they care?
Oh no, just that there was a hippo and a crocodile, and we were near water. It'll be game over.
I'm just saying, show me a hag hippo and I'm really terrified.
It probably exists.
Hag hippo? Most definitely.
That'd
Yeah.
almost be as terrifying as a hag axbeak.
A hagpo,
Perish.
if you will.
Shaking my head.
Or a hippig. There you go.
And for the last one, Morgatha's true form.
Spoopy.
As you see her turn towards looking at you, Vivienne, you see the two skulls hanging by her neck are children baby skulls.
Fantastic. I'm already on the second floor. I don't know how I can
Oh,
see her.
never mind.
That
I purposely moved out of sight after I shot the arrows and she turned towards me.
Oops, my bad.
It's alright. As long as she doesn't come up after me, I will peek my head back down afterwards to see that.
Nah. However, new initiative starts, guys. Whoop-ee-bee.
No.
Not new.
Oh,
We're at the
yay.
top of the order.
Oh.
Bella is going to chomp you, Samael.
Why me?
Because
Fuck.
you're in
Because
melee
you look
range.
Hi,
tasty.
Samuel.
Oh, I completely forgot that Cere's down.
Yeah.
How does 25 do?
Why
I
need
also
five?
apologize to
God,
our
yeah.
Plus 10.
new friends.
Ooh.
So you take a hefty 17 points of piercing damage.
God damn, what does piercing mean?
It hurts.
Yeah.
it hurt.
It hurty. She's then going to turn towards Calder, Cere, and Kiso, and open up her large maw, and
Please don't.
release a large mist. This just
Oh, gosh.
barely misses Willow.
Oh.
Oh.
Do I auto-fail because I'm down?
Yeah, but it doesn't affect you. It just dazes you.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I think.
Yeah, you're out.
I've got my eyes closed. How is it affecting me?
Calder fails, so he is dazed. Kiso, can you make
check?
a con save?
Nope.
No, that was so close.
You're unaffected by it then. All right, Willow, you're up.
Hi. I am. Ooh, concentration.
Oh, she's also gonna move just a wee bit.
I was gonna say I'd laugh if she just got the other one stuck in the door when they transformed.
She's still Bane, by the way.
Be amazing.
Yeah, I need to scroll up to your Bane.
Okay, making sure. I turn to Victor. I'm like, I understand if you want to go back now. It's gonna get a bit dangerous.
He's like panting, partially like, no. I'm good. Oh.
You're okay?
Gives a thumbs up.
Hyperventilating.
Do you want a little bit of sanctuary?
No, I have something ready. I don't want to hit Cere.
Understandable. Probably. You know what, actually? Let me do a little measuring real quick.
Ooh, we're measuring. We're measuring.
It here. That is gonna be center it here. Nope, that's the same spot. So here. Okay. So I am going to cast Petal Storm. Does require concentration, unfortunately. So my Bane will drop.
Man, you made me put Bane back on for no reason.
I realized that. I also didn't realize that it was concentration at first because I had it expanded and I didn't see the symbol. Apologies. But I will cast Petal Storm and it will be. Why is it like that? I'm a little confused, but basically what's gonna happen is like all the leaf litter and stuff around Willow is going to rush in the doorway, and the Petal Storm will be in that doorway where the elephant lady is.
Gotcha.
And it smells like chamomile.
Oh my god.
No, the one smell they hate.
To hopefully calm down Victor.
Hey, you know, it really does smell better, doesn't it?
And that might be all I do now.
That's it.
And Chai will
Sorry, you were
hang out.
very quiet mumbling.
Sorry, my gain was really. I accidentally knocked the knob on my microphone. Chai's gonna hang out between me and Victor right here. He's gonna still be flying there. And
I will hold both
needed,
your hand and Victor's hand.
if need be,
Depending on what Victor does, Chai will maybe provide the help action, like hold that, if possible.
Sure. I will say Victor is just a wizard, so he doesn't have anything other than just spells.
Okay. Hold on.
He has a dagger on him.
I don't expect him to get close up, though. I don't
No,
want
not
him
Chai
to
with
get
the knife
close up.
again.
Chai with a knife going in.
Just rows of teeth, excited.
Oh, actually, you know what? Scratch that. I'm gonna bring Chai back.
Oh.
I forgot that I can transfer spells through Chai. And let me double check something, because that was an action. Where the dying is an action. Because I was gonna do that on Cere. Never mind. Chai's gonna come back.
Okay. Chai goes back to holding both your hands.
Yeah. That'll be it.
Samael.
Oh boy. Fuck.
If only I had a healing spell.
You know what? We're in it. It's fine. Squire. This guy. I'm swinging.
Wait.
Waiting?
Sorry, no, you go ahead. I needed to check something.
With advantage? I don't know how the fuck I always forget this. With advantage? Question mark?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
You miss.
I'm guessing that does. Yeah, I was gonna say. I'm guessing that doesn't hit. Additional
No.
attack. And that misses too.
Yep.
God damn it, bro.
You see the crocodile head turn back to look at you. You getting busy back there, twink boy?
Oh.
Yeah, you'd like that, wouldn't you, hag?
Yes.
Whoa. This
What
just
now?
got weird.
I wasn't expecting that.
Call HR.
Moving on.
The best way to weird someone out when they say something like that is say, yeah, I would.
Weird
How
flex.
did you know that was my kink?
So that's my response to what just happened there.
You die a little bit inside.
Weird flex.
Yeah, I die. Can I have Nex help out though?
No, next goes back in with you.
Was he just vibe? Alright, cool. I wasn't sure if he was able to still keep going.
Mm.
Fair enough. Alright, Nex. I'll
Next
call
needs you to
HR.
be able to actually move out of the memento.
Yeah, that makes sense. Damn it, Nex.
Kiso.
Now
If you could
you're back to
Somehow
life again.
drag Cere out of there, that'd be cool.
I'll let them. Wait a minute. Let me look at the turn order.
Please
Oh
don't
yeah,
drag me.
Dragon boys.
Rattle
Can
them
they-
boys.
No,
I do
stop,
not consent. I do not consent.
Your Honor. Never mind. I'm not gonna make that joke. Okay, they grab you, and can they?
Creepy.
They move 10 feet this way. Can they drag her 10 feet back?
Correct. Yes, they
Movement.
can.
Okay. They move her back like a little farther. And
Victor was afraid of hitting her.
yeah, and now while you suddenly awaken. Hold on, you suddenly awaken. You suddenly awaken
to
with
that smell.
6 now health.
You do
Oh.
exactly.
To the
as I
smell
do.
of baking bread. Breaking. You know what I'm talking
Breaking
about.
Bad.
Breaking Bad.
Breaking bread.
There's
Just
blue.
suitably.
There's
Breaking
blue powder right on your nose.
You're back.
Oh, I'm still.
Now
The
die.
nice smell of baked bread and chamomile in the air.
It is not my time to die.
It's
What
not.
the hell happened?
You see a large
Take
out
crocodile
samurai.
looking at you.
What the hell is going on?
That's it. We're shooting you. Also, that's a
Sam?
crit technically because I have critical spellcasting, right?
Critical spellcasting? What?
Looks at your
Let me ask you-
features.
Yeah, let me ask you this. So I'm rolling an
do.
attack here.
Yeah, you crit on
How
19s.
Nice.
Get
Oh,
the
it
fuck
does?
out of
What
Yeah.
is that? That's
Yes.
crazy.
Get the fuck out of here, man.
He has
Oh,
All right.
a feature that lets him crit on cantrips. What's up?
Oh.
If
On
I close
stealth.
and reopen Foundry, it will not take me out of initiative, right?
Correct, you're fine.
Fantastic. I need to close.
You're
and
getting
reopen.
shot in the head.
All right.
18 fours.
18
appear-
fours.
Do they appear resistant to
Force damage? No.
force? Okay. Just like my time in the Outback. All right. There we go. That's my turn. Thank you. Something smells really good. What's that?
The bread zombies.
He
Oh,
says say
yeah.
that again.
No, no.
Because it does smell really good right now.
Well, not the bread doesn't smell very good. But yeah.
All right. This lady needs to make a save, if I remember.
Yes.
Dex save.
Dexterity.
That's an 18. All
I don't
right.
think it says anything about half damage, so yeah.
She is going to charge forth at Calder.
What?
Elder, no.
She has the charge feature. However, she did not move 20 feet, I don't believe.
That was like 10? No, 15.
15. 5 off. She is going to try to gore him.
No.
Oh, that's
He's but a wizard.
He's a wizard. He's made of paper.
That's very good. Calder's AC, that hits a Calder.
I like to use defense.
Okay, what does defense do?
It's not called defense. I always forget its name. One moment.
Heal?
Interception.
Interception, it's called.
All right, what does interception do again?
Oh, wait, no. Oh, no, never mind. I thought it was within 5 feet of them. When a creature you can see hits a target other than you that is within 5 feet of you. Now, does that count as the creature needs to be within 5 feet as well? Or is that just if they're within 5 feet? Because I think
No.
it's been if they're within 5 feet.
Your friend is within 5 feet of you.
Okay, then it counts. Yes, I would like to use Interception, which reduces the damage by 1d10 plus my proficiency.
Well, better roll that d10, because it's doing...
It's a lot
18.
of damage. Oof.
Wow!
17.
That is 4. I reduce it by 4.
Give him back 3 hit points.
It's better than nothing.
Well, thank you for the gesture.
I tried. I'm sorry. I can't really stop a big whatever the hell that is.
I believe it's an elephant.
Ah.
Sort
I'm
of
sorry,
like
by the way.
elephant.
Nice to meet you.
Calder.
There, it's Calder.
As he says Calder, the elephant rises up and stomps down heavily.
But you're oh.
I mean, he might be in a minute.
Yeah.
Calder needs to make a dex save. Calder rolled a natural 20.
What a
What that-
legend.
Would that affect the crocodile?
It does.
I love that
Calder
set.
only takes half damage.
Each creature within a 5-foot radius.
Crocodile rolls a 10.
Nice.
Crocodile takes 11.
Nice.
Which probably means she just hurt herself with that stomp too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're not the smartest.
Crocodiles are eggs.
Hmm?
Nothing.
All right, Victor. Victor is going to release a torrent. Sorry, not a torrent. I forgot what he was even going to do. I remember now, though.
I forgot what he was gonna do. Hypothetically speaking.
He's going to cast Ice Storm.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
And it's just barely does not hit Calder.
Oof. Would my pedal storm and his ice storm mix?
Yes. No,
That's
Calder's
crazy.
gonna have to get hit by this if he wants to hit the crocodile.
Oof. Good God.
That is loud.
That is
very loud.
I didn't even hear it.
We could turn. Okay, it's done.
Yeah, a giant ice storm appears. These two fuckers needed to take some dex saves.
May they fail.
Because it's magic, they do have advantage, but that's a low roll on the elephant.
Yes.
Elephant takes
Extremely low because she's like right in that shit.
22.
Nice.
We stand, Victor.
Isn't she prone too? Or
She will
No.
be.
yeah.
Oh
Oh, it's just difficult terrain.
no, yeah. And then
I
crocodile.
thought it was something else. Low.
Natural 20.
Not 20.
Still takes damage though.
Just half.
I mean, it makes sense because the elephant's more in it than the crocodile is.
I mean, still took 9 damage, so that's not too
9.
Oh, poor Calder. I'm so sorry, sir.
Calder. Dex save.
Not 20 again.
No.
Damn.
Nope.
He does not have
course
good
not.
modifier either.
Yo, boys, get him out of there.
He takes 22.
Oof.
Damn.
Oh, wrong person.
That
Refund
was,
that.
yeah.
Does he look like substantially injured?
Does he look?
He
Calder?
bloodied yet?
Nah, Calder's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
That's what I'm worried about. Because, like, I know he's a wizard, and I know he's, like, probably super high level because he's Calder. But I still worry.
I'll tell you this. Calder still is in the triple digits.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Excuse me? Hey guys, I think he's got this. I think
Alrighty
we can just
then.
leave.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think he's fine, actually.
I think he's got this.
Oh no,
Hey,
Calder's
you
spell.
got this, man. We're gonna just
Leave.
The
No,
We're
we're not
just
gonna
gonna-
leave him.
Calder can't 1v3 these. He will get fucked.
Yeah,
no,
no,
we can't leave him.
you can't leave him.
I mean,
We're
he
not-
actually came to fucking help. Like, leave him?
Yeah.
Vivienne.
Vivienne will peek down enough so that she can see Morgantha.
Yeah.
Yeah. Baby
And
skulls.
then, she is going to bonus action Hunter's Marker.
Ooh. I, for some reason, don't have a marker for that, but okay.
Weird.
Do effects like that affect all of them, or it's just the damage that affects all of them?
That's the damage on the one. The damage still connects to all of them, but the marker's only on her.
Ah, okay.
And then I'm going to take my 2 attacks.
I don't know why that triggered on that one. Sure.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
First attack.
25.
Hit.
Second attack.
Nice.
21.
Hit.
Do they both hit? Alright,
Yeah.
cool.
Rage. Let the
Um,
build up.
So that's 4 plus 1d6. 1d6. The first hit.
18.
And then for the second attack, it's just the added 1d6.
Damn. So 28.
And it's all lovely magic damage too.
Mm.
And then using the rest of my movement, I will go back up to the second floor out of sight.
Before you do that, however, she does have her reaction. She's going to use Matron's Rebuke on you. You need to make me a dexterity saving throw.
What is that? In response to taking damage from a creature within 60 feet of her that she can see, Margatha points her, of course, pointing finger. And
Pointing finger. 21.
But you pass, so you don't take the damage.
Margatha, my germs.
I like to think something gets blasted at Vivienne as she's like scuttling upstairs.
You just see like black bolts of shadow just hit the wall as you're running past, hitting your after images almost.
Right, that was my action, bonus action, and action. So the movement. So we good.
All right.
There we go.
Arturi's turn. Arturi is going to scooch out from behind you, Samael, as he is uncomfortable with how close you both were just pushed up against one another.
Yeah.
You know, I wasn't thinking we would be sexually assaulted by a crocodile today, but, you know, it is what it is.
How do you think I feel? Did you hear what that thing said to me?
How do I think I feel? Your butt was pushed up against my groin. All right?
We're just not having a good day.
No, we're not. My name's Arturi, by the way.
We met
Seb,
like,
we've met
should at least know
before,
that
but-
by now.
We've met before, but we've been well formally introduced at this point.
Yeah, especially after, the groin thing.
He's gonna swing once at the crocodile, miss, swing a second time. Sadly misses.
Damn.
Is this a...
It's alright, Arturi. I've been
He's,
batting
he's still
zeros also.
frazzled.
He is. He is going to use cunning action though to disengage
Valid.
and move over here. I wish you luck, friend.
Thanks.
Calder's
Could've at
turn.
least healed me.
He is going to
The
shudder.
rogue.
Yeah, Arturi has no healing capabilities. He cannot. Wait, actually, hold up. I'm gonna reel back. I remember
Maybe.
Arturi does have spells. He is going to do something else instead of attacking, and instead of doing that, he's gonna be like,
Oh.
you know, Samael, I don't like the situation we're in. Here's an idea. I thought. He is going to bring out a magical, like shining, like arcane dagger. It's not real. It's an arcane dagger. He's going to cut a hole in the air, and a rope will fall out. And he'll be like, "This might be safer for us." He's going to cast rope trick,
Fuck.
and he's going to climb the rope into the hole.
I'm gonna assume he's gonna go outside the barrier.
No. This doesn't affect the
Oh.
ethereal plane. It's its own little pocket dimension.
Oh.
And Samuel, once you see him go into the hole, he vanishes, but you just see a hand, like pull out, and he kind of just like gestures to come in.
Okay.
Do you,
He
as
was
a
like,
reaction, as a reaction, take his hand?
Yeah.
He's gonna pull you
You're
in.
well acquainted at this point.
He's gonna pull you into his hole.
Excuse me?
However, once inside, you see it seems to be like almost like a small little club room. You see there's chairs, there's martinis.
Hey yo.
Seems to be a couch. And then you see there's a hole with a rope.
Somebody will give like the little devious smile. So you get down in here,
Samael
huh?
living it up.
No. This is for whenever zombies try to eat me. He's then gonna hand you a healing potion.
Oh, thank you.
I could have one on you, Sam.
Archmage time now, finally. Feeling cold, as I believe the ice storm is still going on. Question.
It's concentration, I believe, right?
Let me double check. It is.
Oh, it is not. It is.
It is still difficult terrain. Walk on out. And for an attack of opportunity. And it misses. He's fine.
Nice.
He, to snap back, is going to tell the main hag lady. I see you like to cast lightning at my friends and cohorts. How much if I return the favor? You can cast lightning bolt.
Let's go.
Yes.
Let's go.
Oh, thank goodness he's not casting it at an angle.
No. He is hitting 2 of them though, so this is double damage.
Ooh.
We're double dipping. Who would have thought the triple digit health Archmage would actually do it?
I just meant if he was standing at an angle.
He's an archmage.
There is an angle where he
high.
could have hit all 3 of them.
Ooh, damn.
Nah, we take what we can get. No, we take what we can get.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I agree with that. I'm just saying that angle also might have hit Vivienne, too.
Yeah.
I'm trying to see how far I have that measured, if that's reaching my character or not.
Acceptable losses.
It does not reach your character if it's only 100 feet.
Whew. It would have been, like, right in front of her.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, what the fuck?
First deck save. Fails. Holder's DC is similar to theirs of being a 17. Oh, not 20
damn.
though. Of course, the main lady, the matron, of course, passes it.
The mother.
So she takes half
okay.
damage from there, right?
She
Correct.
still has lovely arrows inside of her, so...
The first set of damage.
12 d6.
That's a lot of dice.
Holder's not someone to be fucked with.
No, he's an
I
archmage.
get
He also rolled really well on that 40.
Yeah. I think I know what he is in normal D&D.
Sam, for reference, archmages are pretty fucking powerful.
Are
than like regular wizards.
So, to give context, a wizard in like player terms becomes an archmage. At is it 16 or 20?
I believe 16.
16. So he's a level 16 wizard at least.
He's really high level.
What are we doing here?
Getting our asses saved, I think.
He's leveling the playing field.
Calder and Arteri just pull up being like, what the fuck are these infants doing here?
For real.
I got this.
Oh, hey, they do have standards. We can't help them.
They're within check. Fair. There's not range to that. Oh, doesn't trigger any of the reactions. All right.
Nice.
Leading lady, Coven lady, her turn.
You'd have to walk into that little storm there if you want to get to us.
Into both of them.
Well, I mean, that's just difficult terrain right now.
Yeah, but mine actually does damage too.
Oh, your pedal storm does.
And if it's picking up other litter around it,
she's just gonna missy step.
You fucker.
Oh yeah, she can do that. She's in the thing.
She has just
still in it.
not disadvantage. She has half movement and
Line them up so perfectly for me.
oh my god. All right. She is going to smack Samael with her claws.
I'm in the pocket dimension with Terry.
Oh, fucking bitch! I forgot.
Oh, whoa, get wrecked. Oh, that's amazing.
All right.
So
She's
good.
gonna move over to here.
That's
Oh,
glorious.
And she's
We're
going to
lounging
cast
right now.
Yeah, basically. She's gonna cast on Kiso. Eye bite.
No, Kiso.
Oh,
Excuse
no.
me? What?
My eyes.
She bites.
my eyes.
What the fuck is that?
It's a horrific spell.
It's an awful spell.
So, Kiso's eyes turn inky black voids. You need to make a wisdom saving throw, or
Actually,
Oh.
counterspell.
oh my god,
Yeah, rag.
you
My
need to
last
roll
third
for it.
level.
Oh no.
It's
That's
not
fine.
guaranteed because the level of the spell.
Oh.
So close to being a
Oh,
19.
no.
So
Tragic.
that will fail. The DC, by the way, was a 16.
It was almost a 19.
All right, Kiso.
Almost.
About that juicy wisdom.
Sorry, Kiso,
Oh,
I
no.
tried.
Kiso not 20. Let's see it.
That's where Kiso's like,
Alright.
fuck you, also counterspell.
Oh, I wish.
My turn. Counterspell.
I could have taken it, but
So could I, but I chose to
You
choose
should.
other things.
the fumes are getting to me. Wisdom? I'm sorry, what was it?
Wisdom
Yeah,
save.
wisdom.
Wisdom
It's
saving
wisdom.
There's a button you could press.
Oh, wait, but that's because my my headphones are dead. One sec.
Oh.
Hello?
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 Let me turn you up.
Uh-oh.
Hello?
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 Yeah, what is it? What was the roll?
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
Wisdom saving throw.
Okay, I thought so, yeah.
You press the button on the eye bite thing.
Nice.
Hey, it's
oh,
a
let's
18.
go.
Is better. Does it
You're just
succeed?
dazed.
Let's go.
Yeah, that passes. Alright. Crocodile time.
Oh,
Okay.
no.
I'll be right back. I need to check.
Crocodile rock.
I don't like that they just rope tricked, leaving, I think, me just the only one nearby.
Hey, Cere.
Hey, buddy, how's it going?
Branch.
Bronze.
Oh no.
23 to hit.
Oh.
Harry's gonna go down again.
Oh, that's unfortunately, yeah, that's gonna hit, but I raise you. Mirror image.
It's not up anymore because we went
Uh-huh.
unconscious.
Is it not? Is
Yeah.
it the end on that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Back on the ground.
So I raise you, Cere. A nice juicy 20 damage.
But it only says the spell ends when all 3 duplicates are destroyed.
Or you're unconscious, as are all spells.
If it's a concentration spell, if you go
It's not
unconscious,
It's
you're-
not a
concentration.
concentration.
Okay.
Oh, well, it's been nice knowing you guys. I am down and out.
She is then going to tail swipe. This will hit you
That's quite
also.
rude. That's very rude.
This is going to hit you and Calder and the zombies.
Understandable.
Yeah.
Well,
One
just
more
like, are you
spell
fucking
slot for
kidding me?
second level.
Calder is
Leave it
prone.
Autofill, yeah.
No.
You both take 10 bludgeoning.
Oof, I am. Oof. Yeah, that is
Which for Cere, a lingering injury.
Yeah, I was gonna say that was close to doubling me out. If that was a max roll, that was like very close.
Gain a minor
Oh, I'll take
concussion.
that. I'll take a minor concussion. I'm fine with that.
Willow.
All right, we're gonna try this again, boys. Where is she? There she is.
At first, you
Just
do
don't-
not succeed.
It's so hard to see her under all the ice.
Yeah.
All you see is the hand.
I realize that'll get rid of my pedal storm, and I don't want that actually. So I will. I don't even know if I could have line of sight through everyone to get to her. Can I?
I just you can see her because these two people are prone on the
They're
ground.
prone.
Fair. Let's see.
Arturia
Well.
hands Samuela a martini.
How dare
I
you?
say, old chum.
I will.
No. I wonder what they're doing out there.
They get frisky in combat and then go away to a pocket dimension to have fun by themselves with martinis.
By the way, when he handed me that potion, it didn't instantly use it, right?
No.
I
You still
like,
have it.
2, basically.
Uh-huh.
Pull out the Glock, aka my crossbow. Does 19
hits.
hit her?
Oh, she got the stendo.
And I do have silver crossbow bolts. I don't
Mhm.
know if it'll add it automatically, or if I need to add some kind of something. I don't know. But anyways, please be something good. Not anything crazy.
Every little bit helps.
Hey, Willow.
What's up?
How do you want to kill the 3 hags?
You got to be fucking kidding me.
Yeah.
Let's fucking go!
They had 4 hit points.
Oh my
Oh
Exactly. Damn.
damn! If only I used a spell instead. That would have been so much more cool.
I'd argue the light crossbow is like the coolest way of finishing them off.
Especially since you're
Well-
shooting over 2 people that are prone.
Still
Yeah.
like tap.
I pull out my crossbow, right? I get it loaded up and everything. As I shoot it, it probably like whizzes past the crocodile lady. As maybe she's like chomping the other 2.
Hmm.
And right between the eyes on the hag across from her.
All right. As you raise up your crossbow to aim it down your arm, down the sights, you see almost like a spectral, illusory, like green image of another arm, a woman, with runic tattoos going down the wrist. Bring up her arm next to yours to help aim, and moves it a little bit to the right, and you shoot.
Like wait, no, wait.
Yo.
And through the eyes, the hag, bam,
I
straight
like to think that my
dead.
tattoo glows.
Damn.
And with that, hey guys, congratulations on a fight. You won.
We did it
We did it.
with bodies.
The caveat of, in quotes, winning, because it was so fucked the whole time.
To be fair, we earned our allies.
Yeah.
I'm just
Terrible.
saying for the record, this fight goes to our beloved fucking Archmage over here.
And Victor.
And Victor.
absolutely.
He is our Archmage. Victor is the Archmage. Okay, I will hear
But
no
more
slander.
importantly, I'm gonna get to Cere if she's still down and heal her.
I was gonna say
Yeah.
I'm bleeding out on the floor right now, so if you wouldn't mind
So-
helping
You can get rid of it,
before
yeah.
looting the bodies.
Yeah.
Hey,
Vivienne's gonna come down and cast Cure Wounds on you.
Hey, Arturi's my guy, dog. I'm ride or die with him now.
Arturi will dap you up.
Hell yeah, dog. Let's go.
I'd like to think that, because Willow has a little thing when she gets angry, of her eyes slitting like a cat's, and I'd like to think she has that going on for a little bit right now.
If
She
anyone
hates hags.
If anyone looks over at Willow, you would notice also it's slowly disappearing at this point. But you would have noticed that there would have been antlers growing out of Willow's head that were glowing
Oh
green.
fuck!
Yo.
Like
Well,
shaky
if-
breaths,
if-
like.
If
hiss the
Vivienne
fuck
knows
off.
that, she'd just be like, "Oh, maybe she's like me."
I mean,
I
a
don't
little
know.
bit.
out of the little pocket dimension, you'll see my head stick out. Oh, they got him.
Samuel pokes his head out. Oh, we won?
How dare you?
Holding a martini in hand. Oh shit, we won.
If I see that, can I throw like a rock at him? I'm not trying to hurt him. I just want to fling a rock at his general direction.
Yeah. Samuel, if you want, you could just easily dodge it by putting your head back in the hole.
Nah, I'm okay with it. I'll take the hit. Just
Okay. Bonk.
I very aggressively rifle the body.
Hey, I can get you one too.
And where do you think you're going? Come out here. Come on.
All right.
Rifling through the body. Let me make sure. I don't know if I made the image handout.
Does anyone else need any healing?
Okay.
A little bit, but I should be fine.
I can also help if anyone needs any.
Oh, there it is. You find on her body a heartstone.
Yo.
Nice. DM, can you take us out of the combat initiative?
Apologies. Apologies.
No, it's okay.
You also find on her another item.
Yeah.
You also find a jar with a translucent leech within.
Excuse me.
Oh.
Gwent, what kind of Baldur's Gate shit is this?
Oh, baby Elden Beast.
Can I I guess
Samuel just got the worst healing because he's already been.
Understandable.
Arcana check or nature check? What the fuck this is?
That'd be a Arcana check.
Okay.
Wait, what do you mean the worst healing? I haven't even gotten healed.
I healed you for 3.
I haven't even healed myself yet. I'll have you know that he handed me a healing potion. I haven't used it yet, so I have 2 on me.
I'm holding up the jar, tapping the jar, squinting at it.
You see it kind of
Vivienne's just going around everyone and giving them a heal.
It squiggles around, coming up close to your finger, the glass.
Kiso, you got 6.
Oh, it's a little thing. I got a 17, by the way.
So you know that a soul leech is used to attach itself to a person so that when they eventually die, their soul can be entrapped and ensnared. Probably in what Hag generally has is a soul bag, which you also can find on her.
Oh, damn.
Wait, whose soul?
You will
Whoever they
never
attach the
know.
leech to.
You'll never know what the purpose was for it.
Yeah. We will never know. I will hold on to... I don't want to have this stuff on me, though. I'll hold on to the bag and the leech. And I will go back to Victor and hold out the stone for him.
Yeah. Whilst you're looting around, Cere would have went up to Victor and congratulated him, saying, "That was really impressive, I must say."
Well, thank you.
How
are you feeling? You doing good?
Yeah, Victor, that was awesome.
You see, it's like there's beads of sweat on his head.
Oh yeah, I also take back my crossbow bolt.
Ah, fair enough, fair enough. Need those crossbow bolts back. Can't have them getting away with it.
Yoink it out of the head.
That's a lucky crossbow bolt now.
What was this guy's? Artura. All right, cool.
Yeah,
Arturi, yeah.
Arturi will extend a hand out towards you, Vivienne. Good to see you again.
Good to see you as well.
Wait.
And she'll go ahead and lean over and just give him a peck on the cheek and go, "Thank you for the timely help. It was appreciated."
I see blush overtakes his cheeks. He was not expecting that. Oh, you don't mention it, you know? Samuel, good working on that.
Yeah, thanks. Thank you too for that. But what are you and Samuel will turn to? Who's that?
Oh, that's my friend Calder, associate rather. The two of us met in the woods, as strange as that sounds. He'll kind of like lean over to you both and whisper, "Don't know if he's fully right in his mind.
Oh, no. He's crazy.
Oh?
Some things seem to be a little loose."
Semi will turn back. You're cool either way, Calder.
Thank you, strange blonde-haired man. You are just as cool.
Cere would approach him cautiously,
buddy.
very sheepishly. And just be like, sir, you said your name was Calder, right?
He will
Oh yeah,
extend
sorry,
out
that's
a hand.
Calder.
Are you, this is gonna sensitive, but, are you from here, or are you from, Brindlevale?
Well, not originally from Brindlevale, though I did graduate from the High Schooling Council, and was asked to be a teacher, but I did decline. Is it good to meet you?
So you are the Calder.
The one and only.
She looks like an absolute fangirl. It's like, there are statues dedicated to your honor where I come from, and
Oh,
you are a very, very famous person.
well, I am glad to hear it. I must say, however, I think it is due time that we all return back to Ishtanova.
I do agree.
Does he not know he's in a different realm?
she kind of pauses. When he says Ishtanova, like, do I know what that is?
That's the capital of
What's this?
Brindlevale.
Oh, the capital. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, she'll be like, yeah, no, I agree. I think we should go back there. Do you have a way of getting back there? We're kind of stuck here.
He'll slap you on the shoulder. By walking, of course, my friend. By walking, of course.
Oh.
The unanimous ... above everyone's head. Like,
I mean, but where would we walk? She like produces a map.
Well, we have to go northwards, of course. He kind of like trails up, points towards Kresk. I'm sure it's there, if I remember.
All right.
He's not okay. Does he have any visible head injuries?
No?
Is he okay?
He has, of course, like the gore mark where he was stabbed and pierced, but otherwise
Of
he's
course,
fine.
Yeah.
Can I use a cure wounds to like heal that up for him?
Yeah.
Cere is too much of a fangirl. She has to.
Yeah, he's currently missing 41 hit points.
Okay, well I
Plot
can't give
the
him
stone into
41 hit
Victor's
points,
hand.
but I can give him something. Let's see. Do you get anything from this? No, it's not bad.
but you
Give
can
him
close
10.
the wound.
I give him 10 as I kind of cure the wound. Like, oh, let me take care of that.
Ah, thank you.
No worries. It's truly an honor to meet you. She'll like try and like extend a hand for a handshake.
He will shake your hand again.
She like uses her other hand to like clutch the hand. It's like very like extremely excited. seeing
You
him.
are an excitable woman. I feel like I knew
um,
someone who was just as excited as you was. However, can't place my name.
Oh,
Anyways,
well,
shall we be on our way?
anyways, yeah, my apologies. She like kind of look a bit
Of
shy.
course. There is some business we have before we can get there, but we will be heading that way.
Of course, of course, of course. Well, how about this? My dear friend, gesturing towards Arturi, Arturi and I will meet you there. However, I would be a horrible guest and associate if I did not get you a head start. He will then wave over for Fiona, Watcher, and the other cohorts to assemble, to come forward. Everyone will group up and show up. And you see, in his own little world of sorts, Calder begin etching on the ground with chalk a sigil in a circle.
Oh no! Watch it not work.
He begins motioning for everybody. Come over.
Cere will eagerly stand in the circle if directed to. She'll like whisper to Samael if he's nearby. Look, do you know who that is? That's called the Calder.
I don't think Samael would know who that is.
Calder?
Calder's gonna
He's-
to move over here as everybody kind of groups up.
He's a legendary hero back in Brindleville.
Oh, okay.
He's so cool, isn't he?
I mean, from what I've seen,
Now, I
him and
won't be able
Arteria are pretty
to-
chill.
I assist all of your cohorts, of course, he says towards Fiona. However, I can get you all where you need to go, as he is going to cast teleport.
Oh,
What a legend.
And all 8 of you, zombies sadly not included.
Zombies
is
are
Arturi
okay.
included?
Arturi is not included. Arturi will be traveling
Ah.
with Calder.
Ah,
Calder, Arteri, on behalf of my friends, thank you very much.
Thank you so
Arturi
much.
gives a anxious wave of like, best of luck, friends. And Calder will then give a good old salute with a smile before, as the salute finishes off, you all feel air
travels.
get sucked into your body. And there's almost like a brief 2 seconds of like just frozen air and just almost the lack there of breath before suddenly you all are in the city square of Vallaki once more.
Just
Oh.
before Vivienne teleports away,
Hmm.
for the hell of it and just to tease him, she's gonna send Arturia. She's gonna blow a kiss at Arturia.
You just see a stunned look.
I'll do small
Sorry, I'll
salute.
go like,
Safe travels.
Calder, you're my hero, as they teleport away.
that was an experience.
You guys
That was so cool.
back at the town square.
It's nice to know Arteri's doing good still.
I can't believe we met Calder.
But more importantly, we've helped the town and saved the children.
Yes.
Brief
Calder.
moments
Yeah.
later, Willow, you would not Willow, Samael, you would get a voice in your ear of Arturi, basically telling you, Samael, Calder and I, with the cohorts of the lady who's with you, are traveling to Vallaki. We'll meet you in 10 day. Not a 10 day, sorry, in a day. Safe travels.
Mm. Nice.
Followed with
Wait,
also
do I have to
inclusion
say
of,
some-
you can also reply to this message.
Oh, okay.
Response.
How many-
okay.
Up above? No,
25, I
no.
believe.
Up. It's 25, right?
Yeah.
Message received. Safe travels. Will be waiting here for you. Don't get
so will
lost on the
Vivienne.
way here.
Is that it for you?
Yeah.
Okay. Just
I
so
had to
you-
add the don't get lost on the way here because apparently
like-
he found the dude in the forest.
Yeah.
Willow, we met Calder. Can you believe it?
We did. I'm not sure which one of them did it, but one of them helped me get rid of my blindness. I'm pretty sure it was him, probably.
It was.
It probably was. I mean, after all, he is
Oh,
such
okay.
a legendary figure.
Bit
As you
airheaded,
guys
isn't he?
are heading back towards the Watcher house, we're gonna end the session here with the one note and information and reminder of sorts to you all.
Oh boy.
If you remember back in Barovia, the town Barovia, there was a revolution of sorts and a group that stormed Castle Ravenloft. This group was assembled by 3 individuals. You've already met 2 of the individuals, but there's also a mage who went with them.
Yeah, there was a
Is
mage.
it Calder?
Oh, was it colder?
Nobody has seen what happened to this mage since then.
I know exactly what you've
Did-
done here, and I like it.
That
Did they scramble?
Interesting.
Okay, before we end session, I want to
Yes.
I want to tell them the message that I got.
okay, go.
So Cere, Willow, y'all will be pleasant to hear that we'll see Calder again along with Arteri. And
Yay!
I turned to hold on. Don't tell me I'm getting the journal. What was her name again?
Fiona watch.
There you go. And I'll turn to Miss Watcher and be like, along with your cohorts are all walking here as we speak. They should be here within a day.
Good.
At least that's what was beamed into my Nice little noggin.
You see she kind of like brings a hand to her chest and looks up to you all. All right. Let's go save my daughter. We're in session.
Yo.
We
that was so
also
cool.
freed the town of any other hag harassment.
This is true.
This is true.
Yeah, and
I fixed
drug
my
and
heart.
substance abuse.
Yeah.
And I fixed my heart. I
Does
still
that
don't know what
stay?
this is, though, but
Does that
I'd assume.
say?
Oh, does it?
I'd assume
There's
that it
nothing
fixed
to
it.
nullify it.
I
they
asked
fixed
last
it?
time. I asked last time, and Lynn said that it disappears when they die.
it does. Does it?
You'll
When
just have
does
to
my
find
heart
out how
fuck
things
again?
go. As far as you feel right now, you're
No.
fine.
Okay.
However-
no.
I will mention,
Oh.
you do feel a little dead inside.
Oh, that part I figured. I was kind of going like, cool. I get to be extra edgy. I think is my.
Wait,
All your
Did that
memories you
say that
had,
they-
not Willow, Cere, of the love you had for your parents, family, gone.
My first love. All
Oh.
gone.
Wait, so that
That is-
died with them? What the fuck?
That was the price paid.
Oh, hold on.
Yeah.
Everything
I
the
saw
heart
it
yearns
during-
for.
yeah. Everything the
Never
heart yearns
will.
for. I never will. Yeah.
So,
Cere
so
now
then,
could no longer love people. Is how I understood it.
So then-
It's not just people; it's everything. So
Things, yeah.
no favorite foods, no favorite drinks.
Depression art. Let's go.
Literally just
Shadow the Hedgehog looking ass motherfucker.
So would you
Yeah.
even be fangirling over Calder?
Probably not.
Yeah, probably not.
But
it just hasn't got to that part yet.
thank you,
It
chat.
hasn't hit her yet. I imagine.
Thank you, chat,
Thanks,
for playing with us and hanging out. Thank you, players, for playing with me in this very long session. I'm
Thanks,
sorry it
Vivienne.
took so long.
No.
I was getting
Okay.
tired towards the end, but it
I
was
appreciate
fun.
the effort you put into running it. You had so many characters to control.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That was a rough one,
I've-
especially as well.
We
I'd
also-
also.
we also kind of started
assume-
very slow.
What's up, Willow?
Never mind. Nothing. It's all
Okay.
good.
And with that, ends a close of episode 22, Old Bone Grinder. Finally, we are now done with Act 2. We now move on to Act 3. Before anyone asks, no, you don't level up, because theoretically we're not actually done with Act 2 yet. Up to the whole soul thing,
That's
but
fair.
you get the point.
Yeah.
We're almost
We have to save
done.
The daughter.
We're almost done with this act.
We're close.
Yeah.
Chat, we will see you guys next week for episode 23, A Lost Soul Found.
Hell yeah.
And we'll finally see just what weird things are going on with the souls of Barovia. Until then, have a good night. Be safe. Take care of yourselves. Keep it spooky. Bye-bye.
Goodbye, chat.